Rich Rising. Y'all probably like, what's she? No, what she doing up and active on here? Because Papa Legba told me to. Rich Rising, everybody. Rich Rising, everybody. It is Moon Day. Happy Moon Day with a full moon in Capricorn. Emotions are high. People emotions like this. So, um, it's cool though. So we are here. We made it to Moon Day Monday. And I think I'm gonna change the layout. Moon Day. I was typing it out and I was like, that's where they got Monday from. I was like, that's where they got Monday from. But yes, yes, yes. Welcome, 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 welcome. Happy Moon Day. I wanted to this is exactly what I was like. You can. And actually, let me help you out, Nettie. If you look at that link below, this is where you can book a reading, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, thank you for asking though. But I usually do those towards the end, so I'm gonna try to keep this at an hour and 30 this rising. So it's the rising. Let's get us a good stretch. Ooh. And I need y'all to breathe and relax your face muscles because some of us be like this, but relax your face muscles because even for me, like I'll catch myself like during the day, I'll catch myself like this. But what I didn't realize is that we hold anxiety here too, like, or we hold emotions here. So I just want everybody to let the muscle, like, just relax. Relax your face. Relax your face. Nettie, we love to have you if you want to hang out. I do readings at the end, and whatever spirit tell me to do, that's what I do. But if you just hang tight, baby, because obviously you need something from me, and because you wouldn't be here today. So, is that better? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's breathe. This moon day, we're gonna get into some message from Papa Legba because he is present, having his coffee and cake. Just breathe. Reach up. Oh, you feel that pressure kind of let off. Okay, we're gonna breathe 3 times in the nostrils, fill up the belly, bring it out to the mouth because we need to relax. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. First breath in through the nostrils. Second breath. Third breath. All right. So today is Monday. And Royal Rising, my love. Today is Monday. And we have it listed as Moon Day. I'm going to try to change this layout because I want y'all to see the background. Is that going to work? Let's see if it works. What happened? Nothing happened. Um, I want y'all to see this background because it's so pretty. Oops. So today we are going to get into the message from the Papa Legba because it's a lot he has to say on his day, which is today. Which is today. So grab your pencils, grab your papers, make sure that you are paying close attention to the message that he has for you. Take what resonates, leave what does not. I want y'all to see this. I don't think it's gonna let me, but anyways. What happens if I do this? Oops. I want y'all to see this. Whatever. Okay. So today we give honor to the Papa Legba. Um, always welcoming in Papa Legba to open up new doors and open up new opportunities for things that we need and things that we and opportunities to lead us to the right path. We thank Papa Legba for his protection, and let's get into it. So, tensions are high right now. There's a lot of confusion in the air, and this is very important for you to be careful. It is a lot of jealousy in the air. It is a lot of envy in the air. It's a lot of things going on that you have to understand is a part of your journey. Nothing happens to you, it happens for you. That is very hard for you to understand. And this is going to be a message that you're going to be like, what? Um, Yesterday, when I was telling you, I was at some of y'all are in situations where you were there to learn something, even down to relationships, people that you have children with, people that you love. And a lot of y'all don't love these people. You love what these people do for you. I have been there. You have been there. Lots of people, I'm not going to say everybody, lots of people have been in a space where they have been in love with what someone does for them or how they make them feel. But you ask them, why do you love them? Oh, because they do this, they do that, they do that. But if you say, why do you love them? Not what they do for you, not what you love about them. Why do you love them? And you will get quiet. Very quiet. So, lots of positions that y'all are being put in is really for other people to see things, which is crazy, but that's just what the contract is for us to go through certain things. Like a lot of, and it's gonna sound bogus, it's gonna sound crazy, but you are here on a contract. What the contract stipulates, if you do these, you have to experience these things to heal these things. Some of y'all experience child molestation. Some of y'all have experienced some pretty dark, demented things. You have some dark, demented behaviors. But those are so you can beat the curse. You can move away from the generational curse. And when you are in it, you have to learn to be like, no. Some of y'all like the dark, demented things you do. You act like you don't because you feel like you shouldn't. And some of you are the demented things. But one of the things I want to highlight is jealousy and envy. Okay. Yeah, I know I love a good etymology. Originally, the root of like originally jealousy was more of, they say, adore, um, emulation, zeal. Okay. Um, but it's bonded with a word in the American language of to boil, ferment, like yeast. So when you think about it, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you can hear somebody be like, oh my God, I'm jealous. And honestly, it's like, in certain areas, it's a good thing. But here, it basically means, according to dictionary.com, to be jealous is to feel resentment, bitterness, or hostility towards someone because they have something that you don't. And let's look at envy. Envy is to eye maliciously, to look against. Envy. You see the difference? Do you see the difference? Jealousy versus envy. Now, there are going to be a lot of moments coming up. Um, I'm looking at both the things, y'all, so I won't miss y'all comments because y'all know I be hating. I don't be want y'all to feel like I'm ignoring y'all. Y'all like, you mad at me? You didn't say that. Girl, no. I didn't see it. So, see some of y'all comments. I'm trying to play catch up. Gotcha. Okay. Yes. So envy is, they're different. Envy is the action. Jealousy is the adjective. Jealousy is the adjective to describe what you feel. Envy is the action to feel. So envy is not about just about you got something that I want. No. Envy runs deep. It runs deep. Envy is more of this is I envy you. I basically hate you. Now you can envy someone for several reasons. Don't necessarily mean they got something that you want. They could be doing something you don't like. I envy that person. I envy that person. And it's a lot of that going on, especially in the spiritual community, especially on your spiritual journey. You see jealousy, um, you see envy. I don't like you, but I hate you because you're doing such and such. I envy you because I can't have you. I envy you because this is happening. Anything. Jealousy is because you got something that I don't have, or you're doing something that I feel like I can't do. So when you are in this energy of when you're in this energy of elevation, this is why separation is so important. Because when you separate, you differentiate whether you're pissing me off or you're doing me wrong. Whether you are envying me or are you jealous of me or you just disagree with what I'm doing. That's an option too. And in this moment, what you are seeing is that envy is the fuel. Indeed, you are absolutely correct. I just seen your comment. It is a part of the big seven. Envy is the fuel to destroy another individual. But you can envy someone over pretty much anything. Now, when you are elevating and you are separating, you pulling away from people, what you will be able to start to see is the smoke clears. And when you start to see certain things, and people think they're so logical, and I want to clear something up for y'all spiritually. You may not see these people with horns and all that stuff, but you will notice and feel things about them. That's why it's important on your spiritual journey to understand here and here and here are all aligned. So you can spot certain things. A lot of y'all partners are jealous of y'all. A lot of y'all jealous of your partners. A lot of y'all are jealous of other people who are in the same field as you. A lot of y'all envy a lot of people. A lot of y'all do a lot of things that signal I need to back away. Now the big seven is funny if you I want y'all to look at the big seven and then look at the main seven chakras and tell me what y'all gather. Tell me what you gather. So on your spiritual journey, you will start to feel and you will start to see what's going on. Papa Legba wants you to pay attention to you. And when you pay attention to you, you pay attention to your surroundings. You can like what someone has to offer. You don't have to like them. And I made a post over the weekend and I was talking about the spook who sat by the door. The spook who sat by the door. And that is a book. Okay. Speaking of that, I need to get that book back from my baby daddy. Because he got my book. The Spook Who Sat by the Door is a book by Sam Greenlee. And just a briefing, I won't go all the way into it. The book is basically about a man who plays a role with the government to get what he wants done for his people. Some of these people are going to create reasons why other people shouldn't like you, and really they just can see you. They see who you are, what you bring, and what you do, and they pissed off. A lot of people are seeing you, a lot of people know that you are headed into success. A lot of people know that you are headed into a new realm of things. A lot of people know that you are a lot of people know that you are bigger than bigger than what it should be. Okay? For them. Now, one of the things I want you to pay attention to is the conversations and the actions of people that they have with other people. That is going to help you determine who need to stay and who need to go. If I speak with you, and this go for y'all, this go for y'all, and this don't happen every time. Just hear me clear, because sometimes y'all can be like overly literal, and I be like, no, baby, that's not what I meant. And y'all take everything like, take what resonate, leave what does not. Y'all take everything like here. And I'm like, no, I'm just giving you an example. You know how many people I know and I deal with. So let's say you have a person. Yes, that is right. D got it. Yes. Each sin is what blocks each chakra. Yes. Hold on, let me go out because I need to see. Boom, I'm back in. Y'all, I had to go out to come back in because I be missing our comments. Yes, D got it. When Papa Legba just told me just now, hey, tell them to pay attention to the big seven and what the big chakras. Yes, each sin is what blocks each chakra. Now, yeah, y'all be overanalyzing stuff. I love y'all though. I be like, I wasn't even talking about y'all. I be like, what? That ain't have nothing to do with you. I thought you was no. What are you talking about? So the big seven. And D, I think D knows what the big seven is off rip. Do you know that off the top of your head, D? If you can you put it in the comments for me? And if you do that for me, I'll drop you. If it resonates, then it resonates. I will say that. If it resonates with you, then it resonates. I will tell you that. But so when you're around someone, you can kind of see what's going on with them. Not the everyday life thing, but when you are here and you can see through, it's not like you're gonna look at somebody and see a demon. Some people can. Some people can. Clairvoyant people may be able to. But you can also be clairsentient, claircognizant. Like it's a lot of clairs that you can be. So if you are around someone and you're seeing the behaviors, that is what you need to be paying attention to because that's your elevation. Elevation doesn't mean that you're going to see a spirit walk right past you. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, but you can feel the spirit. And the ability for you to feel is when you know here is like going like this. Because this is going to see through any mask, okay? So if you are deaths increasing every day, every single day, I'm telling you, every single day this week, I've been having like 8 different deaths pop up. So you're going to see through the bull, okay? If you're looking at someone, spirit will show you the behaviors of someone, and you will see like every time you in a situation every week, or you're around it. Oh no, I wasn't in it, but you were around it. And you don't notice that. You don't notice every single week is something. Y'all are dealing with people who literally are experiencing tower moments, and y'all, and I'm so grateful that y'all are able to be like, oh my God, they got this going on. And I'm not talking about a simple transition. No. I mean chaos, 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 chaos. All the time. I mean all the time. Not chaos as in not chaos. See, y'all comments popping up. Not chaos as in, I went to work today and today was a day. Today was a little hard for me. Today was a little rough. No. If every time I talk to you it's some drama, I know you got some energy on you I can't be around. Yes. All the time. Let's take guys for example. You're arguing with your baby mama. Now you're arguing with your homeboys. Now you owe this person money. Now you done raped your car. Now you done went to jail. Now you and your mama into it. And you just be like this. Or you also have the all the time that people like to, well, it don't be all the time. Why every week you got something going on? That's like negative. That is that energy that you need to look at and say, what does this resemble of me? Does this resemble anything of me, or is this a warning? And you can ask the creator, is this is this is this a is this a lesson for me, or do I need to stay away from them? And you'll see, like, spirit will be like, no, you remember you used to do such, you used to do this. I'm showing you what it looked like so you can stop doing it. Because that's what a lot of y'all are experiencing, is seeing a lot of things take place so you can stop doing them, so you can leave certain people alone, because your doors are going to remain locked. This is going to stay right in his pocket. It's going to dangle over. He's going to be swinging them keys around at that door. Papa Legba, Papa Legba. He just swinging the keys like, I'm not letting you in there, because you're still with bad behavior. You have got to get out of it. You have got to say, what is this in you that has to do with me? What about this has to do with me? What, and own it, because I done been there a lot. And anything I'm telling y'all, I done been. I don't speak on nothing I ain't been through. If you telling me something and I'm like, okay, well, if it were me, this is what I would do. But I ain't been in that situation before. And I will guide you from spirit. I'm like, well, spirit said. But when it's something that I've been through or I've experienced firsthand, I will tell you, oh, this was my situation. I'm never ashamed to tell you my situation. Just like y'all shouldn't be ashamed to tell people your situation. This is not everyone, but when it's time, this is a situation with me. How do I fix it? Oh, okay, well, that's showing you this. Like some of y'all were put into certain situations to experience that, and that's so crazy to even say that as human vessels, that some of y'all were put in certain situations to break the curse on your family. Why did I go through that with my mom, with my dad? Like, why is our relationship like this? Because that's a relationship trait and a curse on your family. Like one of the curses on my family, with us being who we are, is material. We're materialistic. The Jenkins, materialistic. There's a lot of toxic behavior, addiction. Those are things like in our family that I've experienced, and now where I'm at now, years later, I'm the complete opposite. They call me crazy every time I see one of my uncles. He's like, they say you crazy as hell, and I'm like, good, give a shit, like, because what you have to know is when you are holding people accountable, because my family has an issue with holding people accountable, love them to death, but I keep my distance. You don't really see me at my family's events anymore. You don't really see me dibbling and dabbling with them because the behaviors of them is like, this is what's contributing to it, because one of the curses is for our women not to get married or not to have lasting relationships. Jenkins women are some of the most beautiful women. I got an aunt that will tell you, like, from the moment you enter one of her cookouts, whatever, she can tell you off rip if you're family or not. And she's never wrong. She's like, they not. Mm-mm. Different types of beauty, but we are. You see a picture of us together. We are some beautiful people, from the men to the women to the children. We are beautiful people. It don't matter if you're big, it don't matter if you're skinny. Everything about us are, we are beautiful people on the outside. You can look at a lineup of us, beautiful. Like, I'm talking about beautiful from here down, beautiful, and we know it. But the curse was, you will only have external beauty. You will sour internally your entire family for fucking with me. And that is the curse here that we had to unravel and that we had to break. Hey, baby. So it's like, for me, it's like, y'all not pretty. Y'all are mean, hateful people. Y'all are toxic. Y'all fight each other. Y'all get drunk, say things that you don't mean. You do all these things. Like, this is some, you all this shit and you ain't got shit. You ain't got happiness. You miserable. You lonely. You know how my cousins get married? How many weddings have you seen me attend of my family on my page? None. Because you know how everybody got married? Shh. Courthouse. Because when you are in a position preaching certain things, but you are doing other things, you're bound to piss somebody off. Bound to piss somebody off. Everyone who has a successful relationship disconnects from our family. When they have a relationship, you barely see them. You barely see them. We also have a lot of inappropriate. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what nobody say. It's a lot of inappropriate behavior when it comes to one another. Getting drunk, you trying to kiss somebody, you pulling on somebody, you rubbing on somebody, and you are aunts, uncles, and things like that. It's inappropriate. And if you'll do that when you're under the influence, it's no telling what you were doing in the background. And it's like, you will notice certain parts of my family, we are completely disconnected. Completely disconnected. So when you have curses like this, and it's curses that are really strange on y'all families to you, but it's like, this is the curse. This is really a curse. Incest, molestation, pedophilia. Some of y'all people can't stay out of trouble, just always in trouble. Addiction. Some of y'all family members, it's so many people in y'all family that's addicted to cocaine and crack and meth and heroin that you just literally are like, "Oh, my family get together, we get drunk." That was cool. Oh, you got the liquor, you got the bottle. That used to be cool until you go through elevation and you like, this is really weird. And don't be sitting up here acting like y'all ain't got this shit going on in your family, because I know Spirit done told me, yes, you do. So you got some of y'all granddaddies. I'm not saying mine, because some of y'all granddaddies is your damn uncle, and your grandma's sister, and they'll never tell you. That's why when you get certain areas in the family tree, you asking questions. Oh, I don't know who my daddy is. Oh, my daddy is that. My daddy is your grandpa. Such that you like this. What? And it's so crazy, even down to us not knowing who our kids' fathers or kids' mothers are. And you bring in a child into that curse, and it's going like this, whoof, and it's your shit is doubling. Now you wonder why your kid acting a fool. So those are the things that you have to pay attention to when you are elevating and you are seeing the curses that you have to break amongst your family, because that thing that's happening near you could be a warning of like, hey, this is somebody who vibrations too low. You need to turn around this way. This is a person whose vibrations is too chaotic. You need to walk this way. Or this is a person that's in your vicinity. What about this person that they're doing symbolize what's going on with you? And then you check yourself, okay? Because Papa Legba got the keys to y'all opportunities like this. I ain't giving you shit. Because you're holding on to things that don't mean you any good anymore. Some of y'all need to do some shadow work. I push that all the time. And spirituality without shadow work, you can get 100 readings. You can go to 100. That's why y'all bounce around, which is fine. We don't care. Y'all bounce around to readers. Y'all bounce around to the gypsies, to the conjure people. Y'all all over the place because you don't trust yourself to allow the divine to work. That's why you got your energy mixed up with so many things, and your blessing was coming, and then you went over there because this person wasn't doing what you wanted them to do because it wasn't right. So you over there, you done paid this person, you done paid that person. You can't make a decision on your own. You like this. Well, you mad at this reader because they told you something that you didn't like to hear. And I redirect y'all back to y'all readers every time. I'll be like, I mean, I can give you a message, but I'm probably gonna say the same thing they said. No, da, 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 da. It's fine. I'll go ahead and do it. Then you get the reading from me, and you telling me I told you the same exact thing that that person said, and it's nothing wrong with getting a second opinion. But y'all, and it's nothing wrong with shopping and having multiple people for multiple things, because some people can do better ancestral readings than me. I can do certain things better than people. I'm more connected here. They're more connected there. That's perfectly fine. But when you are doing things, you have to trust yourself. On the spiritual journey, shadow work is a must. You can't do nothing without seeing, why am I doing this? Why are these opportunities not coming to me? Because popularity, like, work on yourself. I'm not giving you that blessing for you to destroy it. Look at you. And some of y'all just did something very, very massive. A lot of y'all have accomplished a big goal, and it was a test. It was a test. And the test truly was, um, let me see if she or he gonna appreciate this. And let me see if they want to do something. Can you handle it? Because I've been put in that position a lot. Can you handle this? And spirit will. It's been several times. Spirit will like, can't handle it. You can't handle it. You can't handle it. Not right now. And Spirit will also give you a preview of your blessing. That's why you have like you'll have a person that come around and do everything you want them to do, and then it'll go away. Now you stress out. You like, oh my God, see, everybody be playing with me. Everybody be doing this. He love bombed me. She love bombed me. She was doing this. She was doing, and then it stopped. Yeah, because they weren't meant to stay. They was meant to give you a preview of what you were deserving of, and you still sabotaged it. So I wanted to show you that you were worthy of that experience. Some of y'all will have a preview of an opportunity to see if you are still validating yourself through titles, through things, or if you really are for sure to make a righteous decision. And the righteous decision is do what's right. What is right? That's like saying, yeah, you just got a job. That's like saying, okay, we'll use this. I manifested a house. Let's say you manifest a house. And you manifested that house and it's beautiful, right? And then another neighborhood come up and the houses are a little bigger. And then you check your equity. And you're like, shoot, I'm gonna go get that house. That house got this, that house got that. And Spirit like this. You only been in your house for a year. Why are you talking about selling it? Oh, because I can make this, I can make this. This is not the time to do that. I want you to take something that you have manifested and build onto your manifestation. Build on to expand your blessing. I'm gonna go get this house over here. I'm gonna go do this. Okay. But you manifested this. And this is God giving me more, expanding my territory. That's not what I meant. Because a lot of y'all are just greedy. You want everything. You want everything. It's never enough. It's never enough. You want everything. You want it all. You want every door open. Papa Legba said you want every door open, but you can't even handle the doors that I have already opened. You are one being. How are you gonna go through all those doors? Patricia. Papa Legba literally like, you want everything and you can't handle nothing. Why do you want a bigger house? Because I deserve it. Why? You have a nice car. Why do you wanna I want this. Okay. You like your job. They ain't paying me enough, but you live a great life. What do you mean? I'm struggling. You struggling? Where? Are your bills paid every month? Yep. Can you go do the things that you want to do without a worry with this one job? Y'all want grading company so big. Can you do it's grading company trouble? Can you handle what you have right now with one income? Yeah. So now you're thinking about switching jobs because that job is offering you $20,000 more. I need that money. It's hard out here. Now you're using other people's situations to manifest, and that's how you manifest other people's problems too. It's hard for everybody. No, it's not. People going through some things, but it's some people that's literally going through a transition, and you think they're struggling. God, like, no, they're not struggling. They're moving on. They're definitely not struggling. They have everything that they need internally and externally. It looks that way to you because your vision is clouded by other people and the society and man. You want more. It's never enough. You never have enough. This is not enough. Spirit gave you a can of beans to feed 2 people with some rice. You are able to feed 12 people. You said, let me add a little bit more rice. Why? Because I want some for later. Huh? You just want more, more, more. Papa Legba done open 10 doors for you, and it's one of you, and you trying to step in each one on real fast, so you can't even experience each one of them to see what that you don't have to do as much work as you would have done had you had sat in the moment and did what you did. So going back to the homes, you got blessed with that home that you manifested. What are you doing to expand it? What are you doing to pop it off? You don't need nothing else. That's just like, let's get on to college degrees. Some of y'all got so many damn degrees, it is ridiculous. It is a mental illness. Yes, I'm going to say it. That is the ability for you to achieve. Achieve. You're addicted to achieving, but you have achieved nothing. It's people that's got 10 degrees. And then when I used to be doing some of these people loans, the amount of debt, that these people had. Student loans alone would be like a quarter mil. You got 10 different degrees. And I'm like, why is your DTI 101%? Oh, I thought y'all didn't count student loans. That's with me counting half of 1%, half of a percent. And your DTI is still, why your student loans so high? Oh, I went to school this time. You don't went to school. That's an addiction. That's a mental illness. Bro, you got an associate and you got your bachelor's. That's completely different. It's completely different. We got people that's got 4 different associate degrees. You could never have enough certificates. Why do you need those? And it's like, oh, well, I'm going to do such and such. I'm going to get my degree in this. That is a mental illness that does not get talked about. Now, if you go for one thing and you like, well, yeah, I was doing this and then I learned that I really want to do this, so I kind of want more information on this different story. I'm referencing you got people who got degrees that's like, and when you watch it, it's like those, oh my God, why are you back in school? And I don't like, I think Harmony has no desire to go to college because technically she's already in college, like she's doing a trade. So, and I've had several hairdressers basically tell me like, no, she gonna learn what she need to learn in the field. It's not the same. It's not the same in 2024. They need a trade. They need a trade. Because my thing was, if I can't pay for her to go to school whole and send it off, I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to push my children into debt, if that makes sense. Because I have closed on people who are entrepreneurs, and it was that every entrepreneur I have closed on has been easier to close on than the person making six figures. And they get the house that they want, no issues, they have the money that they want. Oh yeah, Harmony good. Harmony like, I don't have no desire to go to school. And my thing is, one of my mentors taught me one time, that he basically was like, he dropped out of high school. He went and got a GED. He said he went to school for a little bit. It wasn't for him. And he said that his six-figure business, he makes more than people who went to school. He does. He lives a much better life than people that go to school. And then he got to telling me how school is just like a setup. But some people don't think that way. And there's some people in a position to pay for their kids to go to school. But I know that times are changing and people don't want to believe that. Like, people don't want to believe that soon you're going to have your own business, because these companies are in about, I'm going to say 2026, some of these companies going to be laying off so much. And you're going to be, some people going to be sitting there like, I should have just started that business then. And you're going to be seeing the people like, oh, well, I started this years ago. You know, I was doing this. I was going through it doing this. And you're going to be trying to figure out how they did that, but they did it when Spirit told them to. But the story is different for everybody else. But anyways, when you have that greed, your doors, they stay open. And you know what happened when doors stay open too long? Because you wanted all these doors open, these opportunities that you couldn't even handle, other people start walking in your doors. And if they walk into that room, that door that Papa Legba has opened, and guess what they start doing? Oh, what is this? Oh, that works. I know how to do this. And then you boop. Oh, I know how to do this. And then you boop. Oh, I know how to do this. And guess what Papa Legba do? Oh, here, this is your door then. Here. And they like, boom, click. Now you like, damn, damn. You got 10 doors open and it's one of you because you were greedy. You want to go, you want to get invited to every event because you greedy. You want to be in the mix all the time, and then you wonder why drama is all around you. And whether it has anything to do with you, you're in that environment, because I'm in the space. Some of y'all are in the space too, and I love this for y'all. Hey, gorgeous. I love this for y'all. Some of y'all are in a space where if you wanted to show out, you wouldn't even be able to, because that's how serious spirit is about you right now, because you serious about spirit. Some of y'all spirit be like, let me hang this phone up for you. That's how active you about to go back? Yes, ma'am. Okay, and what time are you coming back home? Is you about to go over right now? Yes, ma'am. Okay. So do his mama know you over there coming over? Yes, ma'am. 4 o'clock. I'll be to get you. Okay. Oh, and did you make his plate? Yeah, you. What's this? So she will leave that motherfucker. Look now. Girl, that's why, you know what? Anyways. Why he ain't got locked now? Yeah, they open. Or you need to go out. She doing this now. You let him know it ain't gonna be 10 o'clock. And it wasn't my fault. So some of y'all are in a position to where y'all are so protected because your calling, your blessing is like literally, it's like a house, right? And I reference housing because real estate is like, I'm like obsessed with us owning homes. Bye, Mama, I love you. Bye, I love you. Tell them I say hello. I want a grading company. That's really what I want. That's really what I want. And I'm gonna get it. But so when I talk about a house being built, like, so some of y'all blessings, think about a house, right? And some of y'all are visual learners, which is why I always pull up like a view of it so y'all can see it, because I'm a visual learner too. And it ain't nothing wrong with it. So some of y'all's blessings have come from here. Let me show you. Some of y'all blessings are, you're welcome, baby. I'm happy that y'all appreciate, because I have to see certain stuff for it to make sense. And Papa Legba and the spirit council be like, show them, like you gotta show them. So this is where some of y'all blessings are, right? And this is perfect. This is perfect. So let's go, let's do this. This is foxroach.com, steps to building a house. Okay. This is perfect. I would really love for y'all to go, if you can print this out, because this is going to be, or save it and reference it to, so you can see where your blessings are coming. Okay. So let's go here. This is foxroach.com, gives us 12 steps to building a house, everything you need to know. What I want you to think about is 12 steps to building or receiving a blessing. Okay. So this is where some of y'all blessings are right now. If you are a homeowner, or if you are in the process of buying a home, you know what step this is. You know how exciting this part is. If you have purchased a home, if you have done anything in reference to home ownership, this part right here is exciting as hell for you, because one of the things that holds up construction is, guess what? Meters and windows. We ain't got your windows yet. We waiting on your windows. We can't close because your windows not gonna be in to this day. We gotta push the closing back. We hoping that the windows come in at this time. We hoping that they come in. We don't know when they gonna come in, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Windows and meters. So, if you think spiritually with your blessings, let's start at this part. Can everybody see? Now, we don't go over this. This might take longer than what I thought, but Papa Legba is instructing me today, and we're going to keep it moving. Okay? Everybody on board? Can everybody see it? Do everybody need to grab a pen and a piece of paper? Or you got your notepad or whatever it is? All right. So this is your blessing. Perfect, 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 perfect. And this is gonna stay up. Y'all can go to my YouTube channel, That Fine Empress A, and you can go back and watch anything that I have here. Okay. So, what are the steps to receiving a blessing, to building a blessing? Let's get into it. The same as a house. Building site preparation. What is that? Once your builder has acquired the appropriate permits. Boom. Once your builder has acquired the appropriate permits, once your builder, your spirit council, has acquired the period, has acquired the appropriate permits, meaning once the universe has said, I'm permitting you to build upon this part of their life because they have passed it. They ready. The first step building the house is to prepare the land. Crews will clear the lot of rocks. Come on through, Papa Liquor. Debris or trees. Their goal is to level the site prior to pouring the foundation. This right here. Are y'all following me? First step, clear the lot of rocks, debris, or trees. Your spirit council is going through and removing and taking away things that are blocking your blessing. I got to smooth this thing out. I got to remove the things that are going to block us from creating a stable foundation. I have got to take away people, places, things, thoughts that are going to hinder the building of this blessing. Sometimes that's that job, sometimes that's that addiction, sometimes that's that childhood trauma, sometimes that's that bad behavior, sometimes that's all of this. But what Spirit is saying is, I have to clear the lot of rocks, debris, and trees, things that are standing in the way of you receiving your blessing. I have got to, for you to receive this manifestation that you have been working so hard at getting, I now have to uproot these things, move these things out the way for you. So what that looks like is kind of ugly. It looks ugly if you don't understand what I'm doing. But when you are the home buyer, when you are the blessing receiver, when you send out the blessings, when you are understanding that you are over here, they over here going like this, they got a construction team and the grading team out here, you sitting there like this. Two people, they might ride past and be like, oh, look at that land. They got shit everywhere. But to you, because this is your blessing, this is your situation, you know, oh, that is beautiful. Oh my God. Oh my God. You know what's going on. This is your house. This is your blessing. This is your family. This is your manifestation. So the people on the outside, we don't give a fuck what they see. We don't care what they see because it's not their blessing. It look ugly to you. You think that I'm going through it. You think that I'm stressed out, but I'm really beyond blessed. I'm really receiving everything I need to receive. And you don't understand. And we gonna say, I don't know what's going on with TD Jakes, but TD Jakes said it best. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Because what you see is beauty. I see that this space that is right here, I see that everything that is right here is getting cleared out of the way for a beautiful project. You don't understand. Oh, they taking too long. They're gonna have so much stuff to say about you. That's too much. Look at how they tearing up the ground. Also, you own the grading company, you the builder, you know what to do. Oh, see, when they did mine, I didn't have to go through all that, baby. You didn't have as much land as I have. You don't have as much land as I have. Of course, your house got built in 90 days. Of course. Because your blessing ain't nowhere as big as mine, and that's none of my business. So it looks ugly to you. It looks a mess to you. But to the source, to the most high God, Allah, whoever y'all decide to call, the universe, whatever, you don't understand that I have more land than you. See, you got 1/10 of an acre. I have 100 acres. You have a mule in an acre. I have a whole farm back here. I have a whole community. See, you got a street. I got the entire city. 111 on the phone. You do not see what I see because it was never made for you. Step 2, pouring the foundation. Foundations are typically built on slabs, basements, and crawl spaces. They often consist of poured concrete with steel rods. Since concrete isn't waterproof, your contractor will spray it with a waterproofing substance. Now, mind you, I just got led to this article. I did not know that what this article was. I'm following because Papa Legba asked me to channel him today on his day, and this is where we're going with this. Shout out to Papa Legba, who is also very big with land. Now, hear me out. Listen. Foundations are typically built on slabs, basements, and crawl spaces. They often consist of poured concrete with steel rods. But since concrete isn't waterproof, your contractor will spray it with a waterproofing substance. Because what you thought was holding this together, what you thought was all you needed, was not. What you thought was the foundation part was not. What you thought was all that needed to get done was not, because Spirit says, see, you don't understand the details in which I am doing things, the details in which I am handling things, the details in which I am doing this. Everything that I do is an intricate detail to everything. There is very, very, very much waterproof that I got to do, so won't nothing come up against what you're doing. Because I want to make sure that your foundation is so stable that even in the biggest storm, while I'm building this, it's gonna be saved. William, you on one today, baby. Now, in this part 2, step 2, city inspectors will examine the foundation before building continues. Let me tell you what that looks like. While your trials and tribulations are building you up, are building your blessings. We'll give a shout out to Oshun, who has stepped in the building. City inspectors will examine the foundation before building continues. Your spirit council is gonna come and check. Nah, it's that still needs some work right there. That still needs some work right there. Right here? Yeah, that's not gonna pass. Yeah, we're not doing that. Well, I mean, we can make it look like this. No, baby. See, what I'm telling you is that this child of mine that I am sending this blessing to, I need this very stable. I need you to do very much what I need you to do. And what I said was for this being right here, this vessel right here, this whole conduit right here, this child that is protected, guided, that is here to do massive things, I want it fixed the right way. Well, they gonna be mad. I don't care what they gonna be mad. They mad at a lot of stuff that I'm doing, but I know what's best for them. Take time. I'm gonna tell them that the closing gonna have to hold on because we gotta get this done. Make it happen. Damn. 3, framing. During the step, the contractor will install walls, windows, and doors, as well as the floor and roof systems. What's known as the skeleton of your new house is starting to take shape. What's known as the skeleton of your new house is starting to take shape. What you think is nothing, shout out to none other than the beautiful, beautiful Santísima Muerte. Mi corazón. Muchísimas gracias. Because we thank you. Santa Muerte, we thank you. Because Santa Muerte said, why I reappeared as a skeleton was to show you without your skin, without your clothes, we all look the same. We all look the same, and you're so beautiful underneath. You're so beautiful. Santa Muerte comes and tells you, Bonita, Bella, you are beautiful as you are. I see you. I see you. And I love you. Because what's known as the skeleton of your new house is starting to take shape. And if you have worked with Santísima Muerte, then you know. Where my baby at? Because y'all know that's my baby. Y'all know that's my baby. That is my baby. Santa Muerte is probably the first altar that I had. When I sat at the altar, I was like, I don't really know why you keep coming to me. You've been coming to me for years. And when a dear love of mine that I love so much, I love her so much, said, I've never seen Santa Muerte in somebody's court before. That's interesting. And then it was like someone else, my elder was like, that's different. I said, what's different? Santa Muerte is in your court. I said, you're the second person I heard say it. And she was like, let me see again. And she was like, oh wow. And I was like, yeah. And so Santa Muerte comes to show you the beauty. The beauty. So now your blessing is getting built and you going through the motions. You over there like, what the fuck? And everybody like, it ain't that big of a deal. I mean, it don't look like no blessing to me. That's it. That's it. Child, please. And you like, hey, I'm so happy. Look at this. You looking at your blessing. You looking at your blessing and you like, oh my God, it's so beautiful because the skeleton part is this. That's not beautiful to you? When you know what it is. How many people you know? How many people do you know will say, I want to see it when it's done?
How many people you know will tell you that? I want to see it when it's done. Show it to me when it's done. When it get done, show it to me. Till then, that shit ugly. It's beautiful. Like, look at where the garage is. Like, look, I'm gonna have a window on the garage. Look at the windows. I have a lot of windows. A lot of houses don't have a lot of windows, so I can see, and so the beautiful moon can shine in, the sun can shine in. My chimney is like in a perfect area. Like, look at the land and the trees around it. And everyone knows somebody that will ride past this house and say, I'm gonna come back. I can't wait to see it when it's done. I can't wait to see it like this. Cause a lot of y'all will look at this and say, I want to see it when it's done. Y'all will be stressed about this. Spirit will show you your blessing like this. If this was your house, Spirit will show you your house like this. You will walk through that house. You got two different sets of people. Two different sets of people. One person will say, oh my God, why it look like this? I ain't got no grass. I ain't got no this. They'll sit on the phone and boohoo crying. Spirit be like, delay the closing. Because she don't appreciate it. Now you got somebody else who see this. And they be like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, I'll see my house. They got the foundation up. They have these skeleton up. They got it, oh my God, I got 3 windows. I got 4 windows, 4 windows. Bitch, you got 4 windows, bitch, I got 4 windows. We all the windows. Like, bitch, they coming, they coming. If they got them 4 in, they finna add the rest. I know they coming. I'm excited, girl. My house almost done. Then you got some people, the other people that's like, girl, they got shit everywhere. I don't even know. Right? So, once you at the skeleton and the third step of your blessing being built, Spirit says your builder will install a protective shield known as a house wrap to prevent moisture from affecting the structure, keeping mold and wood rot at bay. Check that out. Your builder will install a protective shield, meaning the universe is like, now protect this blessing, shield this blessing, wrap this blessing up to prevent moisture, to prevent any extraness that could come in and affect this blessing. Keep anything that will spoil this blessing away. Anything that will rot this blessing away. And that is where you get into separation. That is where you get into people telling you, hey, don't tell nobody that you're in the process of buying a house. I was very big as a lender to be like, listen, do not tell nobody until your close. I know you're excited. You can text me and call me and talk to me about it. Don't talk to nobody about y'all closing because they will get jealous. They will be envious and they will put energy that will spoil your blessing. And it happened every time. Every time they be like, Amber, I should have never said nothing. Keep this to yourself. You will know when spirits say, tell that person, talk to that person. Now, number 4, setting up plumbing. If you are just tuning in, we are going over the 12 steps of building and receiving your blessing, of how this looks. And we are grateful for foxroach.com article, Steps to Building a House. Feel free to share this, to save this, print this out, and keep this as a tool when you get frustrated to look at it and say, you know what? This is the process. Oh, yeah, reply. Setting up plumbing, electrical, and HVAC. Let me explain to you. Get your pens and your papers out. If you ain't got your pens and your papers out, you're going to need them for this part right here, because everything that I'm telling you was what Papa Legba is telling me to tell you during this moment. Papa, we thank you so much. Who knew the little coffee and cake was going to get him to do today? Papa Legba said, quit giving me that damn room and give me, I'm not Baron Samedi. Give me some cake. You ain't gotta smoke that cigar. I'm not Baron Samedi. Give me, and I'm not Metcalf food, because Metcalf food is in my court too. So it's funny because he was like this morning. He was like, I just want some coffee, baby, and I want some cake and some water. And can I borrow you for a moment? Yes, you can. It's an honor. So right now, setting up plumbing. Plumbing is the flow of your blessings. Write that down. Plumbing is the flow of your blessing. Class is in session. Thank y'all for being here today. A gratitude for each and every last one of y'all. I pray that y'all are receiving something from this message. And Pop Leva said y'all are, but just me as an individual, as the teacher, I'm just praying that y'all receive it and y'all, because it's teaching me too. So setting up plumbing, that is the flow. That's why your bathrooms and your kitchen is where your money will get blocked and your blessings will get blocked. The first time you have plumbing issues, you need to know everything is spiritual. Everything is spiritual. When you have plumbing, plumbing is the gateway to your blessings. That's how they flow in. When your money is blocked up, when your blessings are stopped, check how your kitchen looks and how your bathroom looks. How is that flowing? If it's chaos in your home, if it's blockages, plumbing is the flow of your blessings. Kitchens and bathrooms remain clean and stocked. If you notice plumbing issues, it's some blockage somewhere. Your electrical, view that as the energy that you put into your manifestations. If you have electrical issues, what is causing it? Your intentions, you could have too much stuff running. This is the MoonDay Message featuring none other than the beautiful Papa Legba. Baba Legba, as y'all so eloquently put it. Electrical is the energy in which you put into your blessings. What's your energy like? Are you negative? So you got wires popping and shit? Are you positive? So everything is flowing with just a couple kinks here because you're human? Or is your electrical turned off where you got dead energy? HVAC is heating and cooling ducts. Your HVAC system, how is that running? Are you checking the temperature? When things get too hot, are you trusting that your HVAC gonna cool it down? When things get too cold, are you trusting that your HVAC gonna heat it up? Which one? So this says once the house is considered dried in, covered with the house wrap, with the blessing wrap, it's time to move on to plumbing, electrical, and HVAC systems. Once installed, an inspector will approve your pipes, electrical wiring, heating, and cooling ducts. Spirit, the universe, is going to send in reinforcement to say, hey, check to see if they are in position for us to finish this. Where are they headed? Are they aligned? Are they even getting it together? Is it aligned? Is it corrected? Can we approve it? Are you putting forth energy into maintaining what was currently right here? Or what's up? The builder will typically schedule wiring installation after the plumbing and HVAC ducts are in place because it's easier for the electrician to work around the other two contractors. If you wire your energy correctly, if you clean the space and keep it uncluttered and unclogged, Spirit gonna send in that team that say, oh shit, all we gotta do is connect this and put energy into it. All we gotta do is hit the switch, turn it on. Turn on the blessing so we got action. Moving down to adding insulation is number five. Number five, symbolizing change. Adding insulation is an important step for controlling the house's temperature and keeping cooling and heating costs low. Foam, fiberglass, and cellulose are common insulation materials. Your contractor will typically insulate exterior walls in all areas around the basement, crawl spaces, or attic. Your contractor will typically insulate exterior walls. Spirit will send in the spiritual counsel to insulate you and your walls of your blessings so that you are able to be comfortable, but you got to go through what you got to go through to receive the comfort to live in your blessing. Number 6, adding drywall. Once the drywall goes up, your house's interior will begin to look complete. Some of y'all are in the drywall phase. Baby, you so close. That's why Spirit blocking so much shit from you. Spirit got you so blocked up where you can't even respond to certain stuff. Your phone hanging up while you about to cuss somebody out. You canceling plans because something's so loud telling you, don't you go, don't you go, don't you go, don't you go, don't you go. You was getting ready to go and somebody redirected the plan because Spirit said, I didn't want you there. I didn't want you doing that. That's not good for what we're doing. You wanted so bad to cuss somebody out or go off on somebody, and then your homegirl said, no, 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 no. And when I tell you the voice be so loud and the conviction be so heavy, you better the fuck not. Because Spirit said you are too close. We got the drywall going up, and now your blessing is starting to look complete. Your builder will hang drywall and cover any raised surfaces like seams or nails with a spackling compound. Anything that may look like it's out of order, we know it's not out of order. We're going to go ahead and patch up these things that you don't need to see that we was doing. Those wounds that you thought took hit to your foundation, we're going to go ahead and do what we need to do. They may use a texture spray to add interest to the walls, and finally a coat of primer. Your walls up in your blessing. Your walls are up in your blessing. Your walls up. Now you like, oh my God. Wow. Now we're getting down to the nitty gritty. 8 through 12. This is the part that is the hardest for us as humans. Exterior finishes. Driveways, walkways, and patios. Oh my. Oh, that was cute how he put it in there. Or she, whoever wrote this article. driveways, walkways, and patios. Oh my. Exterior finishes. Things are really starting to take shape outside your new home too. The builder will complete exterior grading to ensure proper drainage away from the house and make sure your new yard is coming along nicely. At this point, you can pull up to your blessing and see your blessing coming to fruition. They on the outside now. It's hot out there. They correcting the things out here. They putting things down so you can have easy access to your home. So you can have a place to park and stay at your home. So your transportation can stay parked. So the way to get to your blessing, your home, is there. You looking on the outside and you like, how I'm gonna get to it though? And Spirit said we in step 8, exterior finishes for some of y'all. I'm just laying down the concrete here. I'm just putting down the patio here. So you will have a place to get to your blessings. Now you can go to your blessings. Number 9 is installing fixtures. In this step, your builder will install fixtures such as light switches and faucets. You'll also see your toilet and sink added. Your HVAC system is now complete. Now you antsy. You like, woo! And Spirit working. Spirit got this thing going so beautiful. Every time you ride past your house, you like, look at my house. That is my house. The kids looking out the window. Oh my God, mommy, daddy, that's our house. Yup, that's it. Yeah, all that hard work, all of that sweating that you seen the contractors doing, you seen them outside sitting on the bench. You like this. Hey, y'all, they like, hey, how you doing? How you doing, Mr. Johnson? How you doing, Miss Blue? How you doing, Miss Pickens? How are you? How's it going? She come out here every day. We see her every day. We see him every day. He checking the house out. Because you still like, okay, I got fixtures now. I got fixtures now. I can go in my house now. You can't go in your house yet. Why I can't go to my blessing? That's my blessing. You know it's yours. You know it's beautiful. You can't enter there yet. Why? Why not? Because now we are installing step 10, the number of completion, and understand number 9 is the number of the divine. Installing fixtures such as light switches and faucets, baby. I had to put in the proper fixtures so you could turn on the flow of your blessing and so you can hit the light to see it. So with number 9 being the divine said, now we install the things, the buttons for you to turn on the blessings so they can overflow, and understand not to get greedy and to turn them off so you won't have a bill. So you won't have too much of a bill. And then when we have this feature right here to turn the light on, now you're able to turn the switch on and you're able to see your blessing. So what I am doing is I'm still working. It's still a working process. So just stay with me. Keep going to work. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep handling your business. Keep maneuvering how you're maneuvering. This is so you can turn on the faucet of overflow and so you can turn on the light to see the blessing. But you can't go in just yet because we got to install the flooring. Next, your builder will install either hardwood flooring or carpet. When making your selections, When making your selections, consider which is right for you in each room of your house. When making your selections, consider which is right for you in each room of your house. I'm going to allow you to use your free will to choose in each space of this blessing, each room of your blessing, what type of flooring do you want to see? What type of flooring do you feel like is right for you? And it ain't about just what you see, it's about what you see. And in this article, it says, for example, if you suffer from allergies, hardwood might be the way to go. So take into consideration to customize the space for your greater health. And that's a decision that you make by who you gonna let walk in these rooms. Are you going to choose a flooring that's sufficient for others or for you? Because you love taking others and putting them into your blessings. You love taking stuff and putting them into your moments. You love adding on much more than what you need. So Spirit said in this blessing, what I am seeing is this about you or is this about them? Because I said that this blessing belongs to you. I will give you more blessings when this one is done to share with other people. So what I am asking you is when you pick out your flooring, what is it for you? It's upstairs. Your new home will look, y'all see that, right? Your new home will look move in ready after the step. Thank you, baby. Y'all heard that, right? Your new home will look move in ready after this step. I'm ready to move in. I'm ready. That's my blessing. I'm ready for my blessing right now. I'm ready for my blessing right now. Some of y'all blessing the number 11. The number 11 showing up very, 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 very well. And I know how y'all feel about that good number 11. Now, the number 11 has a lot of significant meaning. Thank you, baby. Yep. It only looks ready. That's when you get the preview. All of these previews you getting, and the number 11 can mean several things. Connecting to the higher power, trusting yourself, new beginnings. In some of y'all houses, your blessing is in number 11.
And in number 11, it says, this is final. This final inspection by a building code official will give you a certificate of occupancy, which means it's time to move in. Mm, mm, mm. A certificate of occupancy is what the universe has for you. Mm, means it is time to move in. And if there are any problems, they'll schedule a second inspection to confirm the builder corrected the issue. A pro tip for building your house, your blessing: get an independent inspector as well. Get your ancestors to inspect this space for you. Get your ancestors to come in and take a look for you. 1010 up top. Number 12. Mm, mm, mm. And number 12 spiritually means perfection, entirety, cosmic order. And this number 12 says final walkthrough. Also known as pre settlement walkthrough. Your builder will show you the new home's amenities. What I tell you earlier. Papa Liv, I love how you did this. I love how Baba did this. I do. I do. Your builder will show you the new home's amenity. What did I say earlier? Y'all get a preview of your blessing. Because currently, y'all, this really touches me for everybody. Because it's so important. Like this whole lesson, and I'm telling y'all, I don't have a lesson plan. I'm guided by spirit. I swear to you, I promise you, I promise you. I literally just go with the flow. Now, your builder, your spirit council, will show you your new homes and amenities. I'm going to show you your blessings. I'm going to show you the benefits of this blessing. I'm going to show you what you've been waiting on. I'm going to show you how all this works. But I'm also going to cover your responsibilities under the warranty. Because in order to get the blessing, you had to do some work.
But in order to maintain the blessing, you have to do more work. Now is your chance to spot anything you like them to correct. Oh, they got a typo. Now is your chance to spot anything you like them correct before moving it. I tell you, if you're a writer, if you are a writer, and this message was for D. D, I'm putting you on the spot, baby. D, if you're a writer, you understand why I'm over here laughing. Cause baby, literally, we reading this whole beautiful article by a $1 million company, and they missed the word. And do you think they gave a fuck? Cause guess what? Guess what? With them missing one word, with them having a mistake in this article, the message still delivered. The message still delivered. The message still get across. The message still did its job. So this is the time. If it's anything you want them to correct before moving in, let them know. If it's anything in your blessing that is not going how you wanted it to go, now is the time to consult with your spirit council, and they will tell you what's up. Take your time and examine things closely. Examine. For example, check to make sure they've included all of the features you requested and that all of the electrical outlets are working. D, is the book working for people? Because it's a beautiful piece, y'all. If it's working for people, you've done your justice. It's working for people. Thank you, William. William. Thank you, William. William, I caught it. I wanted to see the William hot today. What popular, but must be said right with William today because William catching everything. The book is working, D. Not us so far. The book is beautiful. You did a great job, Mama. You did an amazing job. You are a published author until you are satisfied with yourself, Mama. Only then shall you see your value. Because I can think you valuable. William can think you valuable. But until you think so, baby, everything you do in life will be mediocre. And that's why the blessings have to be appreciated. It was an honor to help you. And this book is a lesson, Mama. It's a lesson. Mm-hmm. It's a lesson for you to say, standing on this shit. Cause shit, my last my books got all type of shit in them. Y'all love them, and I love y'all for love 'em. Now, at the bottom of this, it says, "How long does it take to build a house from start to finish?" On average, 3 to 6 months to build a new home from start to finish. But what I wanted you to pay attention to was remember your builder's schedule is more of a guideline than a hard and fast deadline. Listen to this. Remember your builder's schedule is more of a guideline than a hard and fast deadline. Meaning, this is how I'm guided to build your blessing, but this is how I'm going to do it properly. Inclement weather, subcontractor schedules, and permit delays are just a few reasons that owners of new construction need to keep flexibility in mind. That was beautiful. That was so beautiful. Thank you. Bye bye. That was beautiful. All right, let's see what this week gonna hold. We're seeing what the week is gonna hold. Every time. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Thank you, Papa. That was amazing. So your blessings are in different phases. Yep. And that's it. And let it go. And it was so crazy because I woke up, was rising, and Baba was like, hey, excuse me. Cause he's really like, oh my God. He's really amazing about just respecting you. And he said, do you mind doing your message early? And I said, no, I don't mind. And I said, well, let me get your room. And he said, I don't want no room. And I said, oh. You don't want no room? Baba said, no. I had Harmony cook a cake last night because I want cake.
and some coffee. I don't want nothing in my coffee. I said, okay. You know? So we're going to see what the blessing is this week. This is collective. This is collective. Remember, La Imperatriz Botanica at gmail.com is for you to send any questions, concerns, inquiries, or emotional outbursts. Remember to take what resonates and leave what does not. Remember, the collection plate is at the bottom, and it is either Apple Pay or Cash App, whichever you choose. If you decide to do anything, that's up to you. Mm-hmm. Send them emotional outbursts. Shit. I don't mind. You welcome, bro. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so today for Baba, we're going to focus on what the blessing is going to be for the collective. If you want a personalized version of what the lesson is going to be for the collective, for you, sorry. De nada, de nada. Daughter of the Crossroads. They love me at the Crossroads, I tell you. Definitely tell you that. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I had it right. I want to make sure I was right. All right, and this is for your blessing status. I'm gonna check that after I do the reading for the collective. All right. All right. I love y'all. So let's see what the collective reading is first, and then that'll give y'all time if y'all decide that y'all want to know what the status of your blessings are. And if not, that's perfectly fine. Go to your ancestors. All right. So currently, Spirit is saying that the star is important for you this week because there is a heart's desire that is coming to fruition this week, and it's something that is going to set you ablaze, something that is going to make you very, very happy. And that it's a lot of rejuvenation going on where the consistency of you is paying off. The consistency is that you have been giving is showing that you are worthy and deserving and that you are in fact ready. Now, things are turning in your favor this week. There are a lot of things that are being moved, and a lot of like you can hear everything is um turning over and moving to a different place.
Like you'll see it going doom, 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 like a big clock. And Spirit said that luck is on your side this week, and things are just happening for you that is bigger than what you have ever even dreamed of. And this is really good for you because some of y'all have really been like, I'm just gonna let it flow. I ain't even gonna stress about it no more. It is what it is, and I'm happy with it, and I'm focused, and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. And the thing is, that Seven of Cups is coming up because your cups are getting filled with things that you actually want and desire versus the illusions. A lot of things that you thought you wanted were not what they were, and now you're seeing that the cycles are complete and that you are able to move in a better space and a better place. So your cups are filling up, things are looking great for you, and you are good, period. And you are doing everything that you need to. And the illusions that you have, the delusion that you have, is bringing forth Nine of Pentacles energy, where this is an energy that is very abundant, very for sure, and very confident. All you got to keep doing is when you get in that space and you get to worrying about things, you get to stress, just say, Spirit, I'm begging you for the comfort that I am worthy and deserving. Please shower me and fill me with your comfort, and you will see that stress and that worry ease off. Now, what Spirit is also reminding you of is that you needed to change the perspective on how you looked at things. You needed to see that there was something that you needed to surrender to and just go ahead and sacrifice. A lot of y'all sacrificed your peace, your job, your homes, your cars, your money, your health. You sacrifice a lot of things, relationships with people, because this blessing is moving in, and Spirit is showing you that by letting go, like I was saying a few minutes ago, when you let go and you just say, you know what, have your way. Have your way. And you are receiving everything that you need. The hangman is positive for receiving the guidance of Spirit, letting the universe, letting the creator work for you, because the creator know, look, hey, look, I need you to do it this way and this way. Don't do it the normal way you always do. Okay, what's the normal way I always do? Don't think this and don't think that, because I got a way of working this thing out. And Spirit said that when you surrender, that is also Pisces energy, Aquarius, Leo, Scorpio, Taurus energy for the Wheel of Fortune. Okay? Pisces energy is present. Pisces energy is present. The star is the Aquarius. I told y'all Aquarius is Aquarius is the creator's favorite child. So you got Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo, Taurus energy, Gemini, Virgo. New beginnings are taking place this week. Some of y'all are literally walking into new starts of new things. Phone calls coming through. Hey, we want to go over your start date. We didn't get your signature on your offer letter. Signature on my offer letter, I don't have it. You didn't get your offer letter? No. Oh my God, let me resend it to you while we on the phone. You thought that that job wasn't coming through. You thought that you didn't even realize while you was sitting here still being consistent, Spirit was going to show you a new beginning that's coming, that's going to be so easy for you to get this bag and get this money. That Spirit literally is like, hello? Hey, now please speak with such and such. This is she. Hey, we were just wondering if you could just go ahead and get in there and sign your offer letter so we can go over the start date. We want to see if we can squeeze you in this class next week. Squeeze me in this class next week. Yup. What class? You didn't get your offer letter? No, we sent it 2 weeks ago. Can you resend it? Don't spend too much time on the phone. They didn't even send it to me. They ain't meant to be. No. Spirit said you wasn't ready. So now Spirit is saying that the time is now for you to join forces and for you to receive everything that you need to receive. This is for you to do what you need to do, and the decisions that you are making are the right decisions. Peyton. So, Gemini Libra, you in the building. Spirit says certain decisions that you made this week, you were seeing why you had to make those decisions. You are seeing why you had to decide to do certain things. And Spirit is showing you the Lover's card means, hey, it's a choice that you recently made or that you have been making. And it could be the choice to keep going. It could be the choice to open that business. It could be the choice to leave that person. It could be the choice to separate from their friends. It could be the choice to take the trip. It could be the choice to apply for the position. Either way, Spirit said you made a good choice. Sorry, I really don't like when my cards are turned. Only reason why, because if they turn on their own and not because the way I shuffle them, that's fine. But because sometimes the way you shuffle them, when I be channeling spirits, y'all get me so tired. But it's an admin day. I'm gonna drop the boxes off. Y'all still got time to put y'all orders in before I have to go to FedEx. Perfect. Decisions, decisions, decisions. 11 at top. That's Shay. Mother of Six is coming up because Spirit said that you are in an energy Queen of Wands, where this could be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, this could be a man or a woman, where you are really trusting yourself and putting a lot of energy into yourself, and you are creatively learning a lot about how to handle yourself. Ooh. Even when this is a card of divorce, separation, breakups, and things of that nature, Spirit said that this is what you have to operate in because you are moving into separation and divorce and breakup, and there is a situation that has been going on with you when it comes to your relationships, when it comes to your finances. Everything has been broken up. You have broken away from who you used to be. You breaking up and leaving this person. You breaking up and leaving that house. You breaking up and leaving that car. You done took that car to the dealership and said, fuck y'all. And this is the energy that you are in. And Spirit said that even though it may look ugly on the surface, you got to understand that there is better always coming for you because you are worthy and you are deserving. Ooh, Baba. Now, what Spirit wants you to know is you needed to move into a better space. You need to take care of yourself because what you are about to go through is one that you're going to have confidence in. And some of y'all did go through this already. Some of y'all went through the breakup and the divorce and the separation from your friends, from your lover, from your husband, from your wife, from your girlfriend, from your boyfriend, from your job, from your family. And Spirit said that when you went through that because you chose yourself, you're choosing to do what's right by Spirit, I'm going to send you victory in everything else that you thought that you lost. You know that you're getting tested. When it's stuff that's got you ready to swing on somebody. You know you getting tested when you about to swing on somebody. And that's what you typically do when Spirit say, that's really what we're doing. And you be like, you know what? It's a distraction. 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 Sis, no ma'am. Now, when it comes to the blessings that you are receiving, Big Mom is coming in. Some of y'all big mamas are standing behind you. Thank you, Will. What William is like, no, let me listen. William is my deacon. William done did a whole 180. William said, I'm sick of all this shit. No, we walking away from it and I'm ready for my for my better life. Ooh. William said no. William said no, we not doing it. We not. When you know it's getting rough like that, Amber, when you know it's getting rough like that, that's how you know that blessing like about done. They don't put your dough on. They go on, they checking the lights in your house. They like this click, click, click. She done been through it. Now, Spirit is saying that when you go through what you're going through, or when you went through what you went through, you are getting blessed. Your blessings are coming in hot and ready, hot, buttery, golden, and beautiful. And Spirit said that you are balanced at this moment to receive this, but balance needed to be found. You can't, your scales was off balance to my Libras. If you got Libra anywhere in your chart, you was like this. Your scales was unbalanced, and Spirit is showing you, I need you to be balanced in emotions and both logic. Because now that you are balancing shit out, I need you to pay attention because there are some things that you have to cut off. You've been turning your head and keeping a blind eye to certain people, places, and things. And Spirit said that this week the answer is no. You got to open your eyes up. Let the church say a gram now. And this decision is one that is almost hard for you. Because Spirit said the decision for you to be all talk and no action gotta stop. Spirit said if somebody is making false threats, and Spirit said, "Nah, that wasn't no. You thought it was a false threat. That was me telling you what you needed to do. Now do it." These niggas can't hold me back. That song came in my head. This is not the season to be all talk and no action. All right, Shy, you up. Let's see what the status of your blessings are. And again, I thank y'all so much for being with me today. Don't forget to shop like Imperatrice Botanica. Thank you, William. Thank you, Shy. Shy, Spirit said that your blessings are making their way to notify you. There is something that is coming to you in your email. There is something that is coming to you in your a notification. Bye, babe. Have a good one. Um, this is something that is being delivered to you, and this is very good news that is being presented to you. So, in your blessing, what you are receiving is a notice that's telling you, yes, there's an approval or something that you've been waiting on, and it's coming at the last minute where you thought like, no, I wasn't gonna be able to do that, or that wasn't gonna happen for me. That wasn't gonna that wasn't gonna happen. It wasn't gonna happen. And a spirit is saying that notification, this notification that you are receiving, this letter that you are receiving, is one about something that is coming to an end. Okay. This blessing that you have been waiting on is so you can end something that causes you tragedy. Spirit is saying you got to go ahead and put the nails in the coffin and wrap this thing on up. You are deading a situation, and your blessing is ending that situation for you right now as we speak. Something is coming through as an approval. Spirit said, no longer, Sha, can you be anybody's doormat. No longer can you be anybody's punching bag. No longer are you going to be putting up with a bunch of bullshit. Because Spirit said that the notification that you are about to receive is removing you from this. It is over. It will be some chaos following it, but Spirit said that you are protected from something from last. There you go. From something that you've done in the past. The protection has been around you the whole time. And when we are talking about different workings and things like that, this is where y'all get to see your root work. This is, and I'm just talking not necessarily like, I'm just talking general because it's coming to me. Spirit is when y'all do certain things for protection. This is where spirit come in and go, now boom, activate, and it's like boom, you guard it. And it's like everything that they're gonna try to do to take this from you, Shy, it ain't gonna work. You are gonna see, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell you something that is going on with your family is your protection. Falling down the stairs is a sign someone falling down. It looked like they fell down the stairs, but really what it was spirit pushing them down the stairs. Just keep it moving. It's gonna cause some issues. And it's gonna be some drama because your blessings are stirring up, but it's stirring the problems, and you don't control how your blessings impact other people. But when I tell you, when you take the initiative and you say, I need some protection, and they go boom, 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 doop, doop. And it's like when everything is happening, you like this, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. And when you go like this, have y'all seen that new A Quiet Place or something like that? When you like this, and Shaw, when you go like this, you gonna be like, wait, I'm okay. Now come on. Now, Spirit is saying after all the backstabbing, shy, and all the betrayal, that you, baby, have evolved into a very beautiful being. That love is going to be on the other side of that. And it does entail of you walking away from things that you once knew to get a better life. You are moving. Eight of cups is movement, traveling, packing up and moving into new spaces. And Spirit said that it is time. Spirit said that it is time because you are about to be in a position where you rely solely on yourself and you trust yourself. And Spirit said you just need to know. And if you see he got the suitcase here, you are moving on to new beginnings with the butterfly. There is a new life for you to celebrate. You see the sun shining in the back as victory. And Spirit said that your blessing status is the fact that your blessing is sealed up and coming to you very quickly. And even though that it is going to come with a little roughness, it's gonna come with a little roughness because it's gonna hit some people. But Spirit said you got this. You got everything that you need, and that everything works out in your favor, baby. Congratulations. So your blessing status is success. It's in the moment of preparation when the package is getting sent to you. Um, all the good stuff. I love that for you. All right, Amber. Oops. Thank you. Shy, you getting ready to move, baby. Don't worry about what you don't have. Just go. You're going to get a whole, within like the first month that you living in your home, Spirit said that you're going to have a fully furnished home. It's going to happen really fast. Don't worry about that. Just go. When they call you to sign your lease and just go. Congratulations, baby. All right, Amber Blue. Second method, what we got for Amber? What do I doing this shit. Oh, Seven of Cups in reverse. So your blessings are being pulled, the veil is being pulled, and the illusion is washing away because there was some trickery that you tricked yourself into believing that you wanted something and that something was what it was, and your blessings are unmasking themselves. And the unmasking is telling you to move. Move. Move out the way. Because you feel stuck in delusion. And Spirit said that your blessing status, ooh, birthday, girl, why did you throwing cards? You feel stuck in certain things, especially when it comes to love. But your blessing status is that you are being forced to really go after what you want, baby. And your blessing status is uprooting false belief systems. Things that hurt you, things that were embedded in you, not by you, and Spirit said it's time to move on, let it go. Period. And as you were moving on and letting these things go, Spirit said that during this you are learning all about yourself and the power that you have, the hermit mode, to hear within yourself. And Spirit said that although two of Wands is showing up, you have been out your comfort zone. You are now entering into the space to create longevity for your blessings and your manifestations. So what you just went through looked like some craziness, didn't it? Why some craziness? But the Spirit is saying there is a trip for you that is requiring you to travel. And that honestly, Amber, you're not anywhere near as scared as you may feel. You actually are, you see them two guns, ready to go to war, band up and be the bandit to prove people wrong. Now, you are pulling away from certain things, but this is also a card of riches. And that's collaborations too. Mine been jumping too. That's how you know a blessing coming. The blessing that be coming from the cosmos will have your right eye jumping. And your right eye be jumping like that because the intensity of the frequency of where it's coming from. Let me see if I can show y'all this thing. Y'all, I'm fucking hollering. Amber, this is you and your shadow stuff right now.
I've been coming up, I've been from asleep, I've been getting stuck, I've been getting hoes, I've been doing drugs, I've been doing this, I've been doing that, I've been round quick, I've been round flat, I've been really sick, I've been fucking bad. I've been on my grind, let me working on the weekend if you want this money, but
Ah.
you know how you gon' get it, but that pussy open if you fucking I'ma beat it, if you eat that I'ma eat it, if you ski that I'ma ski it. Money, 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 honey, honey, honey. Honey, 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 yeah. Money ain't a power, money ain't a power. Bitch by the, body by the hour, body by the hour. Rocks on rocks, racks on racks. Bitch on me, bitch on them. All the homies pay, that's on them.
Period. Period. That's you and your shadow self. Hey. Money in the pouch, money in the pouch. What's up? Because Spirit said Nine of Baskets is here. The Nine of Baskets is here because there is something that you've wanted that is about to be fulfilled. A wish is about to be fulfilled and granted, and all your cups will overflow with blessings because of what you are shedding. And I'm gonna tell you something. Somebody that you connected to, part of a prayer that they had was, if he's dealing with anyone else, make their life. Oh, okay. Let me get up there. And Spirit said that this manifestation that is coming for you to a six is basically providing you with everything that you need to move on and to move. Now, whatever decision you make is going to determine a lot. But if I know you like I feel like I know you, you're going to do the right thing. But if you don't, Spirit said there will continuously be financial loss and emotional loss, mental anguish and stress and anxiety. Just make the decision that is right. But you already did. And it's crazy because when I just said, if you dealing with someone, one of the prayers from one of their people is, if he's dealing with someone else, make their life horrible. 1111. Thank you, Nate. Make the right decision, baby, and I know you will. You walking off. Peace. All right. Next up, we got Katisha. So your blessing status for you, Amber, is Spirit is making you walk away from certain things that you don't need to be involved in. It's like, I mean, it's cool. It's a preview of what I'm about to walk into, but I can't stay there. You can't stay there, boo. It was a preview, and other things just interfere with it. When people feel, let me tell you something. A lot of times when y'all be dealing with certain people, Katisha, where you at, babe? A lot of times y'all be dealing with certain people. They people be praying like, if he messing with anybody, or if it's anybody that's coming to take him, you better make their life hell. Please, I hope that his life become hell, she become hell, da da da. And you be sitting there like, what the hell they got to do with me? Shit. That's what switches up the energy. All right, baby. Yeah, the energy shifted. And it was like, uh-oh. All righty. Where is the blessing status for my girl Katisha? Okay. So this is Aquarius energy. I don't know if that matters to you, but Spirit is saying that there is something something that underneath is going on, but Spirit said, you got it. There is a rejuvenation period coming. There is a moment coming for you, Katisha, where Spirit is repairing. Spirit is changing things up because you are about to receive one of your biggest heart's desires, and it's not what you think it is. It's one of those things that's deep down in your heart. That's like, if I had this and had this, Katisha, you would be just fine. And Spirit is like, okay, we good. Because despite whatever is going on, Spirit said, that thing you've been waiting on to be new beginnings and to replenish you, Katisha, is coming. New beginnings, new starts, new moments for you to be blessed, new moments for you to go through what you're going through. And Spirit said that the time when you are following and you are being obedient and you doing what you're supposed to do, not what you want to do, you doing what you're supposed to do, even on those days when it's hard to do. Spirit said it look ugly right now, but that one thing in your heart, and it's not what you think it is. Spirit is hearing what's in your heart. Spirit said, I'm giving it to you. Ace of Pentacles, there is something about to happen with your money. Something is about to happen with your money, Katisha. And Spirit said, Taurus and Libra energy. Spirit said that you are in your Empress energy, La Imperatriz, and there is a big, massive growth that you are about to have where you're scared of something. And Spirit said, don't be scared of it, because what I am going to do is I am going to make you okay. I am put everything I'm doing it for a reason, because what I'm about to give you is gonna blow it out the water. It's going to blow your mind, and your blessing is coming. And Spirit said, honestly, your blessing is financial freedom, and that's your heart's desire. It's like, yeah, you know. And as you elevate in this moment, because that's really what you like, man. But all this other stuff, what's up? I mean, damn. Y'all getting on my Y'all getting on my fucking nerves. I'm focused on, I can't even focus on this. I'm trying to get this bag and y'all over here playing. Y'all over here fighting this shit. Where's the money, Lysandra? Where's the money? What the fuck? Look, what the fuck are you even? I don't know. Y'all go figure that shit out. I'm trying to get in this bag. What's up? Oh, that shit is funny. Oh, that shit is funny. What? Let me get this shit together. You know what? I'm about to clean up. I'm about to clean up my damn house. Organize this fucking car. This shit gotta be stopped. What? I don't know why he said that. I don't know why y'all fighting, but I'm just trying to figure out why the number's not numbering right now. What the fuck are you talking about? But Spirit said that your new start, something with your money, career-wise, is about to be implemented, and it's about to go up some notches. And something about a motherly figure around you wants something different for you. Just pin that. We'll talk about that later. Okay. Oh, that is funny. Now, there is a war that you are in right now, of course. And Spirit said the battle is because everything is conformity, and it needs to be broken up a little bit. The Hierophant is coming because there is a lesson in this that's bigger than what you could imagine. Because the Four of Pentacles is here to let you know that sometimes we are too big for the positions that we are in. And I'm hearing that song, Big Bank Take Little Bank. Big Bank Take Little Bank. Oh, back again. Mm-hmm. A spirit is saying that and I want you to look at this, the bride holding up. Sometimes we're just too big for people, places, and things. Spirit said that you're walking away from something and leaving something behind, and you really don't care. You feel like you should care, but you really are to a point like, I just want some peace. And you are walking away from something that is emotional, and it will still be emotional, but it's just like you're tired. The number 8 is symbolic for infinite changes, and 8 is a beautiful number for abundance. And you got another 8 here for the 8 of coins, because there is a new position in which you are going into, one that you probably already have your eye on. And Spirit said that in this moment you are a student. Damn, Katisha. You are a student. And when you're a student, you are learning yourself, and your blessings are in the space of making its way to you, and you are in a position to learn. You're learning a lot about yourself. You are studying yourself more. You are studying much more, but there is something bigger that's coming for you. And Spirit said the big queen is showing up because this is a moment for you to celebrate, and it ain't going to be nothing that no one can tell you, because what you think that you losing, Spirit said, no. My boy done showed up. My boy has shown up. Mm. And y'all know how I feel when my boy step into the space. Woo! Spirit is saying that there is a partnership that you are joining forces with, a new beginning that is starting with you. 3 of Coins shows up as a new partnership or a new team that is going to bring you lots of money, lots of growth, lots of opportunities, lots of like wealth, knowledge. And Spirit said, the magician comes to offer you what you want. Well, Katisha, what do you want? Write it down. Make it plain. Make it visible. Because the magician is like, in the like, this, fuck all that you think you're supposed to be worried about. What the hell do you want? Man, I just want to be able to take care of me and my kids. That's it. Because someone kind of manifested that you go into a role of like, because you was big dog, and big dog made them feel like little pup. Because Spirit said you're not thinking about emotional shit. You checked out of something emotional. But you thinking about, no, my kids are used to a certain life, and I have to keep that up. So instead of you giving so much here, you're gonna give it here. But someone was felt a little type of way because you always the breadwinner. Ain't your problem. You just know how to get you a Libra. You're always gonna be the big dog. You from Venus. It's like big dog energy. It's just you like, what's up? You know? Congratulations. Neek. Definitely the big dog, Tisha. Been a big dog. Yeah, Tisha been a big dog since we was in high school. But this time, Katisha, you about to be the biggest dog with a big bark. And it's like, okay, it is. Remember when you said fuck me, it was fuck me. Bye. Gone. We straight. I'm letting you know that's what's about to happen in the next 6 months. That you about to be like, okay, okay. My bad big. I can't hear you. My bag so big I can't see you. My bag so big, you behind the bag. I can't. I'm trying to look around you. I can't. Like I can't really see you because this bag's so fucking big. All right, Neat. Ryder. That book says it myself on purpose. All right, Neat. Okay. And my I am Zoe was it? Nick. 6 of Wands. You are finally.
Yeah.
Nick, you're finally getting the respect that you deserve. Signs don't work. Get Gigi, you're not saying. You're finally getting the respect that you deserve. You are celebrating. There is a victorious moment that's coming for you to be like, boom, about fucking time. What a cute that, man.
It was not comfortable to do it.
Go get one at your room for me, please. And baby, you about to be in the moment of like, I fucking told y'all. That's the energy. You know what I want to hear when it happens. Wah wah wah. What Bootsy daughter say? I told y'all a real nigga was coming home. Woo! Wah, wah, wah. Now, what a lot of people don't, that's not mine. Who got my long charger? He like this. I don't know. Y'all be knowing. Oh, you do? Will you do me a favor? Somebody got my charger. I bought that. I bought these for y'all. Y'all, the Hispanic store had
They said that the others.
Hmm?
They said that
It's fine, Pooh. Now, Neat.
Is this one all day?
Oh, will you do me another favor? I love you a long time. All the time. You want this other charger? You need this other charger?
Not right now, but if they need it, down to you.
Who up?
Peyton.
Ask Peyton to fix me a piece of cake. So, my nephew texts me. Hold on, y'all. My nephew texts me. He must need something. Okay. Now, let's talk about your promotion. The 6 of Wands is followed by the Ace of Wands. And the Ace of Wands is a card of engagement, marriage, birth of son, new beginnings. So your promotion is the respect that you were getting is finally the moment where you sit on your throne and spirit be like, do you see what you done took yourself through to get here? Because your little ass didn't listen. But the Ace of Wands symbolizes what? Careless. Look at that.
She a big.
Carelessness. No, you can't spray that. Carelessness because you didn't want to do something that I asked you to do. I asked you to do something. You didn't want to do it, and this is what you created when you basically handed me that and you didn't hand it to me properly. But when you, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. Headphones off. Beats off. Put them on silent. But when you asked me for something, I did it. No hesitation, per usual. Not because I'm your mom, because I don't have to do anything, but because I love you. But this is what happens when y'all are careless and you just hand me something like that and you didn't even wait to see if I had a good grasp on it because you wanted to do what you wanted to do. And you're selfish. Put the phone down. That's where your distraction comes from. Anyway. So, a lot will change in your beginnings. A lot will shift. Definitely mommy mode. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm just not like this. You just, because you didn't want to do something. It's okay.
Yeah, definitely a boundary. Because when my kids ask me to do stuff, like the majority of the time, I hop up and try to do it, or I try to like find a way to get it done. But my kids are very entitled. They are very entitled children. Mhm. Very entitled. So you handed me something like this, but you didn't put the fork on the plate. You threw the fork up there and put the phone down. Right. So, Neek, there is something coming for you, but you have got to focus on you. Because Spirit said, when it comes to your love life, there is a blessing that is moving towards you. So marriage is on the way. And the thing is that your marriage will be genuine. And it's almost going to be like you in a twilight zone because it's going to happen so fast. And it's going to trick you, and the outside forces are going to trick you because you literally are going to be thinking like, no, you just doing that because you see I done got this new job, I'm finna buy a house. No, that's not what it is. That is over. That's how it happens when it finally tells takes place. Now that your blessing is being built and constructed, you have got to focus, because the position that Spirit is trying to put you in, and why Spirit has him away from you, is because I got to put you in position to handle what he bringing. I got to put you in position to handle what he bringing. Gorgeous. And Spirit said that you will be very happy, very nurturing, and very loving, because Spirit had to get you here. And that's what Spirit is doing. Spirit is getting you to a more loving place. So this time you can execute how you need to execute, and you can do what you need to do. There is momentum picking up in your blessing. It is coming to you. It's an illusion. It is an illusion when something is going sour. An illusion. When something is going sour, you got to keep reminding yourself, this ain't real. This ain't real. This is not real, because Spirit said victory is on your side. Victory is on your side and everything is working out in your favor. And that your emperor is coming to be just that, your emperor, and give you exactly what you need. But you have got to realize that you have got to be in a position so that is the least of your concerns. So you're not worried about money. So you're not worried about stability. You just worried about coming home, getting yourself together, and I can handle this, so I'm not having to cuss you out and do all that. And there are obstacles being moved out the way right now, but you have got to let them get moved out the way, mama. You got to let them go, because this man is learning the balance between emotions and logic, and learning how to balance emotion. It's already written, my love. No need for you to stress about anything. Just prepare yourself for your blessing. It's not going to be any battles, any fights, or anything like that. It's literally going to be smooth sailing for you, okay? You're going to be expecting someone to pop off, and it's like, no, I knew that's where you wanted to be at. I'm cool. It is what it is. No one's going to
challenge it. No one's gonna. Do you actually think that the wife would entertain what the side chick say? You're a fan. Not worried about you. That's where you have to learn that you have to be it. I'm telling you. There's a reason why your sister is already getting in order to be. I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss your bride. There's a reason why everything is aligning, and your sister. There's a reason. But you be so distracted that you don't see what Spirit doing for you and doing with you and through you. You be too distracted, my mama. You be too distracted. And Spirit doing it right in front of you. I'm watching it. It's like me and your sister watching it. And we like, and I'm like this. Oh, Spirit, that's why her said. Oh, wow. That is interesting. It's like right in front of you. Like this. It's almost like this deck of cards in front of me. Spirit got it in front of you like this, and you like, oh my God, it ain't never gonna get better. And Spirit like, what? It's right here. Here. And it's like this. All right, Tiffany. Cause that's what's wrong with a lot of y'all. A lot of y'all be so focused on if other people can see it versus what you can see it. That's why we went over that whole thing in class today about the entire 12 steps to building a house. It's not if everybody else can see it. Do you see it? Do stuff your way. Not everybody else's way. And sometimes you got to be the spook who sat by the door. You have to be in position, because I'm going to tell you something. That's one thing that I am. I'm the spook who sat by the door. I will sit by you. I will watch you. If Spirit tell me this is who is you going to learn something from, you think that I want the formula to your sauce. I don't want that stale shit. I'm learning how to not do things. I'm learning how to do certain things. But it's people that I really, really, really deal with. I thought I did. Y'all don't even be liking me. I'll be like, so you gotta be the spook who sat by the door, because your lessons may not come from people that are likable. Did you like every teacher that has ever taught you in school? No. So you're not gonna like every situation that Spirit put you in, but you gotta sit in that situation. And when you are in that situation, when you are in that moment, when you are sitting there, when I tell you that is the funniest shit to me, because I be like, damn, I like her. She didn't like me. Spirit be like, hell no. What's always say, shady bitch. They be shady as hell. I be like, why you mad at me? So you didn't like me this whole time? Oh, that shit is so funny, y'all. Oh my God, that shit is funny to me. I be like, wait. Y'all, and it be so funny. I be like, so you don't like me because people like me? Oh, y'all, that shit is so funny. Oh, y'all, that is so funny. You better learn to be the spook who sat by the door. And this, but really, all it be, y'all, it really, listen, let me tell you something. I genuinely love y'all, right? That's why I'm so transparent with y'all. And I'll cut y'all asses out and then hug you later. But the thing be is, when you are in a certain situation, when you are in a certain situation, you will literally be going through stuff the same way we talked in class today about the building of a house, the building of your blessing. Y'all all seen how that came together. People will look at you, look at what you got going, be mad as hell because they shit not going how your shit going. But the reason why your numbers ain't adding up, and that's angelic numbers, spiritual numbers, money, is because of how you envy other people. You envying the construction of my home, not realizing I went and cut down my own tree. I went and collected my own lumber. I paid extra for this shit. I didn't get no cookie. I don't want no what they call it, a cookie cutter house. That's not my blessing. But you looking at me and you like, look at them all. They just love her. But I love you. And they love you. And I be you so hell bent on keeping your eyes on somebody else's paper, you think they don't love you. You just don't give them no attention. You don't operate fully in your gift. Yeah, the calluses, absolutely, from your hands will show your work. So you thinking people gravitate to where they feel love at. You get what I'm saying? I don't mind shot. I don't mind giving nobody no roses, and I don't mind because it's nothing that man can give me that I can't get from the source. You ain't giving me shit I can't get somewhere else. You're monitoring spirit. That's what y'all gotta learn how to be the spook who sat by the door. Poker face. You never know. You never know. I'll sit right in the room. I'll sit right on the phone with somebody whose spirit done showed me how they feel about me. Done told me I'll sit my ass on that motherfucking phone. However long spirit tell me to, and be like, I'm gonna use you to clear up some of this karmic debt. Cause you the one over there working hard, overworking yourself in places you shouldn't be, stressing yourself out. I don't care where you come from. I don't care what you got. I don't care what you do either. Hmm. That is funny. I love my collective. That's why. That's why I'm telling y'all, I'm dedicated to y'all evolving. And when y'all evolve, this way I gotta be the spook who sat by the door. A monitoring spirit, D. They don't even know they're a monitoring spirit. Think they got all the sense in the world. I be like this. And sometimes y'all be sitting there like this. I be like this. What the fuck is going like? Anyways, hell your roses. Hell your roses. I don't mind. That shit don't bother me. Spook who sat by the door. Puzzled, bamboozled, looking lost, confused, stressed out, doing a bunch of nothing. But that's what happens when you are watching somebody else's house get built. You act like you're not peeping through the bushes, discombobulating like a motherfucker. You act like you're not peeping through the bushes. You keep riding past their house looking like, you ride past their house looking like, you ride past that's why I'm so big, y'all, I'm so big on my platform. Because it's something that spirit tells me I have to do for y'all and for me. That's why y'all see I don't mind bringing somebody on board. I don't mind presenting somebody else with, hey, look, y'all, this is what they have. This is what they got. Whether it's somebody locally, whether it's somebody over here that I've never met before, but I've learned from, because when I give y'all the bread, guess what y'all do? Y'all take the bread and give it to somebody else. Y'all are always helping somebody else. From what I see, y'all are always looking out for somebody else. And that's what I teach, that we got to look out for each other. So when you the spook who sat by the door, somebody always peeping through the bushes watching how your house getting built. You so busy watching how my house getting built, watching my blessings, that you didn't realize you were so focused on mine. Your envy wanted to tear my house down, but you don't realize that a being like me is an alchemist. I transmute energy, all energy sent to me. So I thank you for fueling my contractor. I thank you for tending to my property so well that when something almost went wrong, your extra set of eyes caught it. And my contractor said, whoa, I don't know how we saw that. How we caught that. Let's fix that. Now, your little shack is crumbling and falling apart.
Because your intentions are not good. So in the words of Charity Powers, don't watch me. Watch TV, motherfucker. Because you are so hell bent on keeping up. This stuff right here is extra for me. This is extra for me. When spirit called me to do stuff like this, I do it. Still got my botanica. It's beautiful, blossoming, beautiful. I give y'all what y'all need. What do you need? What is it that you need? And I tell y'all all the time, I teach from all of my heritage. I teach from all of my heritage. So when I'm giving you bread, this bread could be gypsy bread. Here you go. This bread could be African bread. Here you go. This bread could be Celtic bread. Here you go. This bread can be Latino bread. Here you go. This bread could be Haitian bread. Here you go. But I teach from all my heritage, so how you do things and I do things, of course they're not the same. Of course they're not. Y'all gonna stay eating, though, I promise you. So when you learn how to be the spook who sat by the door, hey, how are you? Okay. I infiltrate for my people. I come into rooms where you try to shut the door and Papa Leg would be like, see that? Papa Leg would be like, oh, they don't want to let you in that room. Oh, here. There the key. So what you think that you hold and you withhold, you gatekeeping, that's your practices. That ain't mine. Shit. You looking at my practice, wondering what I'm doing wrong. I'm looking at yours like, oh, okay, that's how you do that. You want my practices to be wrong, and spirit looking like, no, this is how she does it. You do it that way, that's fine. That's okay. But anything I want to know, Papa Led, we're going to go just like this. Here you go. And I'm up. Oh, okay. Now, should you be learning from them? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. That's why I tell y'all, if y'all notice when it comes to conjure work and root work and stuff like that, and hoodoo practitioners, you see, I never tell you they wrong if as long as it's something with morals. What I will tell you is, I mean, they might be what they do. I do it this way. I'm not gonna tell you, oh, well, they didn't do this and they didn't do that. Hell, your ancestors be guiding you how to do shit. You could do some shit, and I'll be like, oh, my ancestors told me to do it this way. Yeah, but mine told me to do it this way. Did it work for both of us? Yeah. Okay. Shit, fuck it. So it's not about this. These conjure oils I make these, if you notice, I don't have a lot of stuff on my site like this. I make what y'all need, or what spirits say, hey, they need such and such. And I'm like, okay. And then I go on about my business. Because I'm more of a teacher than a manufacturer.
of things. I need you to know that this will work so that can actually work. I need you to know yourself. So when I'm the spook who sat by the door, you gotta learn, y'all gotta learn how to sit in certain places and shut up. Stop talking so much. Stop acting out of emotion so much. Spirit will put you right in the middle of something. You lashing out, screaming, yelling. Oh no, I had to say this, I had to say that. And the whole time your spirit like this. I didn't even put you in that room to do all that. I put you in that room to communicate so you could see some shit. And so you could connect with somebody that had something for you. I didn't say they had everything for you. I said they had something for you. They might have had that one resource. And it's just like people recommend stuff to me all the time. And I usually I look at it, I do my research, and I'm like, yeah, but I went this route and this happened quicker and cheaper and better. That's on me. And that's okay. Chew the meat, spit out the bone. All right, Tip. Spook who sat by the door. Yep, the Empress and the Hierophant. And you know what I will say what I want to touch on? It's very interesting at how colorism is a thing in spirituality. I was talking to my homegirl the other day. I said they feel like a lot of people feel like I'm just someone else coming into the space who's taking practices. Mm-hmm. It's a thing. It's a thing. If you notice, there are a lot of, like, if you notice, you can see the difference. It's really interesting. It's really interesting how I just spotted it. I just saw it and I was like, that's the thing. And I was talking to one of my girls out of LA and she was like, oh, girl. She was like, I can tell all the time, hoodoo is a closed practice for black people. She said, who the hell said I wasn't black? Because she's from LA. And she is, what is it called? Her mama is from Sudan. And her daddy is from somewhere in Haiti. It's one of the ports in Haiti. If you see her parents, you'll be like, you black. She's like, I'm black, I don't understand. She was like, I don't get it. But she just has fairer skin. Like she has fairer skin, but we was going over here. It's a trip. I'm gonna talk about this shit one day. Yep. She black. She more black than either. When I tell you, she be like, I don't understand. I'm black. What you talking about? But that's how you know, just because you have a hoodoo practitioner don't mean that they healed and don't mean that they spiritual. They just practice hoodoo. So be very mindful of those people. Because people talk about the Eve gene. They don't know nothing about the Eve gene because you ain't did your proper work. If you ain't did your proper work and research on yourself, you shouldn't be selling none of this. Because whatever you make, you put into that. Don't put your ignorance into a conjure, into anything, any materials that someone gonna be putting on their body. Now you up the created whatever, and it's a mess. So be careful who you buy from. It's a trip. I'm gonna talk about it one day. I'm gonna talk about it one day. Me and her just had the conversation.
how she Tiffany, this for you, baby. Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna shuffle it again. Yep. Hearts be trash. And be the loudest ones. Oh, I'm black, I'm melanin, I'm this, I'm that. Okay, so Tiffany, there is a notification coming to you if you haven't gotten it already. I don't believe in losses. I believe in lessons. I'll say that. So there is something that's coming to an end, but it's going to be a hurtful end. Brace yourself. So, when it comes to your blessings, there is some things that are about to rev up for you, babe. And after a moment of realization, there are things that are happening where you are climbing up and you are stabilizing. But Spirit is causing you to move into a new home, something with the home front, and your blessings are stabilizing. It's just coming in a way. Now, y'all see me pulling these cards mixed up. It's just coming in a way, Tiffany, that you're going to be like, it's like a bittersweet moment. That's where your blessing status is. You good. I'm about you next, Charity. Tiffany. Your blessings are coming in very disheartening ways. And yesterday we talked about how blessings will come in a way that you really be like, oh my God, 333. Thank you, Papa Legba, for being present on the clock. It's going to shock you, knock you off, and it's going to take your breath away. And then you are going to redeem yourself because it's going to put you in a position to really be able to climb the ladder and get to the top of where you want to get to. And you will, like I was saying, move into a different space. Something about you moving and you'll be able to move into like a different state or something like that, maybe just a different home. And state could be your energy too. And what you're about to experience is going to be something that softens your heart. And it's a lesson that needs to get learned. You good, babe? And the thing is that there will be some mourning and some walking away from certain things. But understand that with every loss, we gain something. King of Swords is here because there is a masculine man here who is setting boundaries. A very masculine energy who really is putting into place like, this can't happen and this can't happen and this ain't gonna happen. And Miss Ida comes as the high priestess because there is something that you know deep down inside, but Spirit is going to teach you how to trust yourself. Spirit is going to teach you how to believe in yourself because you are all knowing and you have the answers. You just have to believe them. Now, understand that there is a masculine energy here who is very cutthroat. And he is, if you look in there, it's clocks right there. He is basically tampering with time. Something is going on with time, schedules, and things like that. And what you have to realize is that obstacles are getting removed. And it's clearing the space. It's clearing room for your blessings to come to you. It's just not gonna, trust me when I say, when you experience what you're gonna experience, take a deep breath, breathe, feel. If it's mourning, mourn, grieving, grieve, and then say, Spirit, what am I getting out of this? Show me, and you'll be shown. Because there are blockages that are coming out of the way in reference to a father figure. There are some things that are happening where that situation is getting cleared out. And even after everything goes on, Spirit is saying blockages are getting removed, but they won't keep getting removed if you're the one putting them in place. Does that make sense? And Big Mama is coming through to let you know, I got you, baby. Because these are two important figures. Spirit said that there is light at the end of the tunnel, and that there is a leadership role within your family that you're going to have to take. And a father figure of yours is very significant. Now, be very wise on your behaviors, because sometimes our karma touches our babies. That song playing in my head, you ain't seen nothing yet. But baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. That. So listen to that, see if it's anything that you feel. It will get a little tumultuous, baby, but just take a deep breath. Because every action we have is a consequence, whether it's a good consequence or a bad consequence. So keep that in mind there. Just continue to pray over your household, pray over your family, and stay in preparation. Stay in preparation. All right, Charity. Charity. Spirit is saying that there is a leadership position that you are taking. You are on the front line and you are able to make sound decisions that are going to put you and your family in a better position. Now, there is a masculine energy around you that is quite guarded, and there are some things that are going on. There are some things that are going on. There are some things that are happening where there is also masculine energy that's trying to decide which direction to take, because it's something about the future he's trying to see you in or want you to be a part of, but it's almost like you just kind of like, no. So you got a good bit going on. So everything is elevating. Your blessings are coming in. And Your blessings are coming in because you are moving on into the future and you are planning things, but it's something about your blessing that kind of feels like it's fizzled, like it's like this. And you kind of like, how do I get the flame to go up? And Spirit said through your heart, your blessing is requiring lots of love because there is a connection and a union here that is going to bring you lots of abundance. Your blessing is attached to love. Your blessing is going to magnify when you let down your guard with love. Now, the chariot shows up, representing Cancer. The chariot shows up as an energy that is telling you that there is speed picking up on your blessings. Your blessings are kind of going like this. And things are happening more than what you think and sooner than what you think. Because Spirit said at this time, you just need to be ready. Stay ready so you ain't got to be ready. Your blessings are making their way to you, and the speed of them is picking up. The speed of them is picking up. Charity, something about the Dart of Sticks is showing up because there is something that Spirit is having you change your view on. Something about your credit. So pay attention to your email, your voicemail. Make sure your voicemail is cleared out because it's something very important coming to you. And it's a phone call like, hey, we got this program that's about to start. I want to get you in it. Or, hey, you applied here, such and such. I was just wondering if you could go ahead and bring forth some updated pay stubs and da-da-da. It's gonna be something like that that's coming to you, Chad. So get ready because it's gonna happen real, real fast. Like I can't believe this is happening like really, really fast. And Spirit said the Hierophant is here because this is a teaching that you have been in, and there's a teacher that is guiding you, but beautiful things are happening, but it's gonna almost be like, can you pay this? Can you pay this? Can you pay this? And we can get you in on this day. We can get you in the program, and you're gonna be like, okay. And it's like a rush type of thing because your blessings are moving at a momentum that's almost like, whoa. I was not expecting that. So just get ready. And this lesson that you're learning is that you are highly favored and that you are ready. This is hope after you have been through one of the biggest tower moments of your life. Spirit said that you are surviving and no weapons formed against you shall prosper, and that there is some things that are trying to come up against you, but you are learning from the Hierophant, from your teacher, spiritual teacher, from yourself, from your ancestors,
that you are 7 of Sticks, you are protected, you are shielded, you are guarded. And the thing is, this is what you are learning from your Tower moment. The Tower moment came and shook so much shit up, that took so much shit from you. You are seeing that when you learned that, what you gained from that was, I just need to focus. I need to meditate more. I need to pray more. But you need to make sure your ducks are in a row, because something about the program is in reference to a living situation. And it's like, hey, they got this new program I want to put you in. I was going through my pipeline. I see you here. Are you ready? And it's like, well, rerun your credit, and it's saying that all the stuff fell off. And you are going to see, like, wait, I'm about to move, or you about to buy a house? And it's important because Spirit is saying home for the holidays. Write that down. Home for the holidays. I want you to hashtag that chat and look that up. Let's see. Let me help you out. Oh, I knew what I was saying, but I want you to go and type in. When you go to IG, this is home for the holidays. You see the hashtag. Home for the holidays is a hashtag that real estate people use to get you closed before the holidays. So be ready and stay ready so you ain't got to get ready, baby. All right, D. Yeah, it's going to move pretty quick, too. So, okay. All right, D. Blessing status. All right, D. Spirit is saying 4 of Wands is present, and there is an energy for you to maneuver into a new space. There is stability coming, and money. There's a stability coming for you, but most importantly, there's something that you're going to be celebrating.
I seen it, chat. Thank you, baby. Okay, D. So Spirit said that there is a celebration that is coming and a financial windfall that is making its way to you. There is some money that is finding you, and there's a new home that is finding you. Ten of Pentacles is also the card known for the Papa Legba card, so shout out to Papa Legba for being present. Okay, D. And Spirit said, do not forget to be stable within yourself and by yourself, because you're about to be showered down with tons and tons and tons of financial gain. Don't get lost in material gain, but don't forget to treat yourself too. And Spirit is saying that this is finding you in a time where you are going to have to move away from people. Literally. Now, one thing that you do need to know is the High Priestess is showing up because you have more answers within yourself than what you act like. And the High Priestess is telling you, you see that key in the hand. You see the key in the hand. She reading, Papa Leg was showing up again to let you know that you are very well capable of leading. You just don't believe it. And that there is a cutthroat man that has to get cut off. Yep. Well, Papa Legba said, why don't you go back and get your key? Because if you if you Amber, what is wrong with you today? You better quit letting them situations take control of your emotions, girl. Period. Amber, D like, So, Spirit wants you to use your passion more in the right places, because Nine of Coins symbolizes a single person sometimes, and the Nine of Coins is telling you that you are going to be in the space to take care of yourself first and your children, then you can attract better. Because one of the things is the money that is coming in. Okay. You know what? You right, sis. You right. she, she do put the gang in gangster clip. I'm not ever. But Spirit said, take him. A lot of coin energy here for you. Spirit said that as you are maneuvering, you doing your thing, Spirit said that there's a reason why you had to sow those seeds. And now you're able to see the seeds grow. Daughter coins is showing up because there is a delivery coming and a notification that's going to say, hey, look, um, hey, look, I got something for you. And certain people, you got to stop sharing your blessings with, because you can get a bag, but what's the purpose in the bag if it's someone putting a hole in it? And Spirit said when you get this notification, Spirit said be sure to meditate, rest, and pray. Don't just be doing stuff just because you want to be nice or you want to buy some love from somebody. Absolutely no. You gotta ask. I see you gotta ask the homegirls around you. Shit, buy their ass something. Ain't no more sowing seeds into debt. What you sowing seeds into piss for? Reciprocity. We only give what we receive. I didn't say we give to receive. I said we give where we receive. You got to be giving me something. You can't be giving me stress and all of that and then ask me for help. No. You can't burn a bridge and then I'm spending my money to send a boat to come and get you and you did. Oh, no. Keep your ass over there. Take your ass on over there. Out of here, buddy. Mess up your blessing. I ain't doing shit. You not doing shit else. If I find out that you did something, if I find out, let me tell you something. Now, one thing about it is y'all people is y'all people. You dig it? If I find out D that money went anywhere that it was not supposed to, because you don't get to disrespect me, do this and do that, and then you think I'm gonna pay you to be with me? Get your simple, pimple, dusty ass the fuck up out of here. Fuck. Bye. Spirit said clean your car up, boo. All right. Havana, where are you? Because you done, just because you see yourself in somebody don't mean you got to stay there with yourself. The purpose is to recognize it, acknowledge it, and move on and healing from it. When you move on to heal from it, you walk away. We're not doing that. We don't do that. When you get to doing stuff like that, we don't do stuff like that. I received what I received. I put up with what I need to put up with. But when we get to stuff like that, it's time for me to peaceful. So, Havana, so Havana, there are hard decisions that you are having to make, and your blessing is requiring you to cut it off. In order for you have made a lot of hard decisions, and these hard decisions be things that make you uncomfortable. It be things that have you like, mm-mm, mm-mm. But Spirit said that these hard decisions are getting you put into a better position where you will win. And things are working out for you. There are some good decisions that you have made. There are some good things that you have done. And Spirit is going to allow you to reap what you sow of this good harvest. Now, there are some things, Havana, that Spirit is saying in reference to your mother figure. Your mother figure is about to go through one of the most devastating moments in her life. And Spirit said all you can do is sit back and watch. Be patient and mind your business. Because your blessings are broken by a mother figure. And Spirit said, That's why your mother figure is about to be removed. Because these blessings are going to bring you wholehearted enjoyment, happiness, fulfillment, you are getting your happily ever after, Havana. And it's coming when you are realizing that being loving, caring, and nurturing is important. Because Spirit is pulling you out of places in which you feel stuck. Spirit is also showing you like, come on, come with me. And pulling you out of delusion. So your blessings are uprooting what you think you want and giving you what you want, what you really want. So that looks very strange to you. Because Spirit said, and I have to do these things so you can get balance with your blessings. Your blessings are balancing out, Havana. They are balancing out to the point where you're able to go, oh, okay, that's better. I like it. This is what I really wanted. You're not going to be able to settle for anything less than whatever you want. You have got to put in the plan to get it. How do I get here? How do I get this? How do I do this? And how do I do that? What do I need to do to get this thing that I want? Not this thing I think I want. Because, Havana, one of the things that Spirit is telling me is that the saying, do you want it or do you want to see people see you got it, is important. So go for what your heart truly wants and not for what other people want for you, because your blessing is finding balance. And that's a good place for your blessing to be in, where it's like, are you even balanced enough to handle this blessing? And keep showing the universe, I am balanced to handle this. Because if your blessing is going like this, it's wavering like, And you like, I see it. And spirit like, you don't move with it. It's wavering. You balance. And you like this. So you are learning how to go, no, just because it's doing all of this, I need to stay stable and I need to make sure I'm eyeing it, but I'm not allowing it to move me as much, if that makes sense. Take it in. Sit with it. Because your blessing Havana is basically like, I'm coming. It's like on a wave, the ocean waves. And you know how we be trying to stay still on the water while we kicking our feet underwater, we doing our hands like this? That's it. That's what you do. And it's rocking and it's coming towards you and then it's a boop, find you. But it's on the way. It's just going through that motion of you. What do they call it when a plane is up in the air and it's like floating in the air waiting to land? That's kind of what your blessings are doing. Like, I'm watching you, so I need to make sure that I'm ready to land. Christina. All right, Christina, let's see. A little prayer to you because I remember what today is or was. All right, Spirit, where are we at? Okay, so I gotta make sure I'm not missing nobody because we wrapping up. Class was in session today. I thank y'all so much for being in class and being in class and being focused and receiving it and learning. So now, Seven of Swords is here, and this is a card about deceit and deception. Spirit is saying, make sure that all of your actions are honest. Make sure your dealings are honest and make sure that you've learned your lesson because the Queen of Swords is here teaching you to be balanced, teaching you to balance out your life and to take on the role of righteousness. Okay? Now, the Spirit is saying that there is a leadership position that is coming for you with your blessings, and the Eight of Pentacles is here because this is something that you may have to learn that's new, and you've actually been a student to learn how to do certain things. And surprisingly, Spirit is saying that there's something that you went through, or something that you are experiencing that was to teach you what not to do for this next season that you're entering. There is some management position that you'll be in that you'll have to get trained for. And Spirit said that it's going to allow you to use your creativity and to look at things from a different point of view and to trust yourself, to learn the lessons that you have learned. And now you know, and you can trust to know, like, hey, look, the high priestess is always watching me and I need to be doing things accurately and correctly. And that's why I went through that. Because Spirit has something for you, and it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I mean, you did that, but just you can't do that. Like, but you know what I mean? So Spirit is ready to send you and give you everything that you need
But Spirit said, don't do it no more. Now, Two of Baskets is here because there is an opportunity that is coming for you. There is something that is going to basically. Oh, yeah. Two of Cups is coming because there's actually something that is basically a balance. This is a love connection here that is very pure, very genuine, very honest. And Spirit said, get out your head so much. Get out your head so much. Because someone is coming to open up to you about something. Someone is coming to talk to you about something. And the thing is, Spirit said, watch your mouth when you talking to them, because the way that they're going to do it is a way that you're going to be defensive. But Spirit said, do not be defensive, because it's been some kind of like catty energy around you. And Spirit is saying that that is moving on to other places, and that y'all are packing up and moving out into a better energy. Now, Reverend Bill is here because that is traveling. There is something that someone is wanting to basically like take you out of town and talk to you about something. Don't be so hell bent on like, no, because I'm mad at you. No, like let it go, because this union is going to be one that teaches you lessons, that give you more wisdom in a certain situation. So your blessings are coming. Like I said, yes, and Sunday service is just coming in a way that you're not used to. And you as well, balancing. Your money is about to go on the up and up, and your love life is about to elevate. So everything is happening for you, Christina, at once with your blessings. But you have got to be like, this is real. I'm not going to bitch and complain. I'm going to chill. Okay? So you may be very emotional because so much is happening for you at once, but that's okay. That's okay. So thank y'all for being in class today, taking your notes. Remember, take what resonates, leave what does not. I love y'all. Don't forget, if you want to, you still got a little bit of time to order Gold Rush before I ship everything off and start sending out the confirmation emails and your tracking numbers. So, Hillary. Hold on, y'all. What did you send it on, Pooh? Oh, there you go. My bad, Hill. My bad, Banks. I had to refresh it. I was like, what is it? Hi, y'all. 10 of Wands. So, 10 of Wands energy is here because with your blessings, Spirit said you're about to be carrying a whole lot. You're about to be carrying a whole lot of blessings. And things are heading in the right direction because your determination, your motivation has placed you in great places, but you are very well capable of the burdens that you're carrying right now are going to get moved. because there needs to be room for you to carry other things. Let the worrying go, babe, because the chariot is showing up because there is forward movement on all of your goals and your plans, and that you are the woman for the job. You have learned and are learning how to be balanced between emotions and logic, because that's important in what's about to happen for you. And Spirit is saying that at this current time, there will be a loss that you take. There's going to be a loss in this blessing. But Spirit also said, remember, every loss is a lesson. Because Spirit said, the same water and the same tears that came to clear away something that you're going to view as a loss is the same watering on your seeds that's going to bring all of your garden into fruition. This is a partnership, Three of Pentacles, that you are joining, that is going to bring you lots and lots and lots of financial gain. This partnership is going to be one that is going to change your life. Things are going to have to change. But Spirit said that the loss that you're going to take really isn't a loss. A loss. Now, you are going to have to be very vibrant. Your energy is going to have to be very on point, because Spirit is saying that this blessing is coming in very, very hot, very quick, very abruptly, and it's going to be require you to be like loose and free. And the thing is this is putting you in a position to live the life of luxury that you want. Things are going to go very well for you because it is Nine of Coins energy after you've experienced a Five of Coins energy. After your money been looking funny, after all of that, Spirit said make sure you show gratitude. Show gratitude. And when every time you get a blessing, show gratitude, because what you're about to see in this moment is that there are things that are weighing you down, and there are things being shined on dark areas that you are missing, because when you go into this blessing, baby, you are going to need discernment. Your blessing is so heavy, it's so big, that you are going to need discernment, and you're going to need to understand that you can't have everybody helping. You can't have everybody on payroll. You can't trust everybody because of this and third. No, you have to trust your discernment. Now, there is a hard decision that you are going to make. There is a lot of clipping and cutting the cords that's about to take place, especially with a masculine energy that is very loving and caring. But there is something after you have experienced some illness, or an illness could be spiritually, mentally, physically. You're going to have to cut the cord with some masculine energy. Could be a water sign, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer, because there is something that is going to be brought to your attention. And it's okay, but these are the uncovering and the unraveling of things when you are entering into new seasons, okay? New levels bring new devils, new seasons bring new demons. And you have to understand that you have got to be able to see, like, oh, wow, and keep it moving. Keep it moving. This is something that your blessing is something that you're going to have help on. And your blessing is something that you're going to have help on, banks, but you're going to have to be able to tell, like, are you worthy of help or are you not? And make these people stand on business, sis. Make them. Shit. Because you got other people's stuff in your hands, so now you got to really take it seriously.
Yeah, take it seriously. And I'm gonna send you your Calendly because I your Calendly for your appointment. So yeah, as long as I don't miss anybody, we good. Don't forget Gold Rush. You still got time to order that. The 33.33 plus 11.11 for shipping. It's the 44.44 is gonna cover your Gold Rush. And if you already have an order going out today and want to add Gold Rush, um, just let me know. That's fine. I can, because I'm putting y'all petitions in the box and then it's out the door. Um, and y'all box are lined up on the wall. So that is coming to you. Um, y'all know where to find me. Like I said, take what resonates, leave what does not. Y'all know I love y'all wholeheartedly. I'm gonna get me some lunch. Class was awesome. These are just classes at this point. But I love y'all. And head up, hands open. Spirit, we thank you so much for being here with us today. Papa Legba, we give you honor. We thank you for opening up the doors and giving us the discernment to know which ones to walk through. But we most importantly thank you for allowing us to love ourselves and know what we are worthy and deserving of. We thank you so much in all that you're doing. We thank you every amount of money we spent that you sent it back to us times 500. We are honored to work with you, Ashe. I love y'all. Class is out.